Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chels.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Comment ready for a big 6 p.m. show. I got the same word for you 3 times, Rob. You want what that is?
Let's hear it.
Diamonds. Let's shine bright like a diamond tonight.
Woo.
It is the best break in the room, all authentics. We got 23 boxes left, all 13 headliners left, all 10 photo headliners, 5 speed flexes, the awesome Drew Brees, the awesome Barry Sanders, that Jerome Bettis Chrome. That diamond series is absolutely loaded. The multi-sport is also in a great spot. That would be 16 headliners and 23 boxes. My boy Steph Curry out there. A lot of good stuff. I mean, looking at the practice squad, 4 and 9 chance at a photo headliner. The throwbacks got a 3 and 7 chance. A lot of good stuff across the break page, but the diamonds definitely should steal the show tonight.
I would
The
say
best
so.
break in the room.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, we're getting started off right off the bat, obviously. You know, diamonds make her dance. Diamonds are going to make somebody dance 2 times to start off the show here, Common. So, nice double box break to get ourselves going here. And a quick shout out to some of the people that is about to make this happen. Specifically, a couple of new guys. We have 3 new people that actually got into this Diamond Series, Common. So, Ben Ramos, Brad Hinton, and Spencer Fuller. So, way to go, guys. And yeah, let's get off on the right foot here.
Speaking of Ben, he's right there in the chat saying, let's go. Good evening, guys. This is the Pekin Hockey. What's up, Common and Rob from Eric? Ready for a big show, folks? I'm making the diamonds the automatic chase wheel spin for this show. Dice roll looking for 6 or higher. Then we'll get rolling with the first of hopefully many diamond boxes tonight. 1 and a 3, that won't do. How about my favorite number? 8. 2 and a 6. 8 on the dice roll. So we do have a diamond double, actually, right? Is that double first?
Correct.
Diamond double coming up. The singles had only 2 spots to go, so it'll be 3 straight diamonds right off the rip. So diamond double number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Dustin Aronson, Jeremy Gale, Lance Abbott, Ben Ramos, Brad Hinton, Eric Zaffron, Spencer Fuller, Robin Patton. My guy Rob just mentioned the new guys in the room. That's Ben, Brad, and Spencer. Let me know, guys, what your favorite team is and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Football, as we know, is king in this break room, but if you have a baseball, basketball, hockey, soccer, whatever sport it might be, happy to know your squad as well. College football as well. Mizzou Tigers for me. That one's easy. That one is easy. So give you guys about 30 seconds on those two box numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel once the wheel is up. 1 through 30, whatever I land on, that is the box we are doing here. Not watching the hockey game. I'm focused on the breaks tonight, but hopefully you're enjoying your hockey. Not watching hockey personally right now. I might pop on some baseball playoffs at some point in the background.
Oh, yeah.
But for now, focusing on the action in the break page right now. So let me know. Wheel times 2, says Eric. Dallas Cowboys and Arizona Wildcats, says Ben. All right.
Okay.
Well, we do have in the throwback mixer an Emmitt Smith mini. It's a non-photoed name. DeMarcus Ware in the practice squad. While not on a Cowboy helmet, he is a former Cowboy, DeMarcus Ware. Let's see. I think that's the places for photoed Cowboys, but we always got Cowboys all across the break page. I know we got an Arizona Wildcat, Rob Gronkowski, quite a bit. Toasted Seasons here. What's up, Charles? We'll spin the wheel times 2 here for our diamonds, 1 through 30 on the wheel. Good luck, guys. All right, Rob, how about 28? There's my guy, a Bears fan. Me too. We do have a lot of pain as Bears fans, but, we're also based in the Chicagoland area, which makes our access to Bears items a lot easier. You may not see them always as photoed headliners, but guys like Mike Singletary, Dick Butkus are in just about every series we run. We have a lot of, Roma Dunze, potentially, a lot of Bears hiding out here in the break room. DJ Moore is one, Brian Urlacher, and those are all names that could be the and more section of the Diamonds. So Mike Singletary, Jim McMahon, I pull in almost every Diamond series. They're not photoed headliners or secondary. So 28 for the first one, and I will spin one more for the double. Diamonds. 28 is Gucci, and 30 as well. So the high ones here.
Very high, yeah.
28 and 30. Marshall Faulk and Terrell Davis box numbers. We will go 8 times my lucky number for our divisions here, and the Diamond double. In case you're just tuning in the Diamonds, wondering what's left, how about everything? I think we pulled, we did pull, looks like 1 secondary headliner, so it's going to be 12 in 23 chance. But all the photoed headliners left in the series, guys, we have yet to pull a single photoed headliner, yet to pull a single speed flex. So a lot of the goodies available, a lot of double ups out there. Baker Mayfield could pair with Drew Brees, Julio Jones. We have the pairing potentially of J.J. McCarthy and Barry Sanders, both on speed flexes. Just got our next 2 helmets, says Doug. There we go, Doug. What did Doug get into?
Oh, let's take a look. Mr. Doug, let's see what you got, my friend.
He might have got those authentic personals, maybe, too. He's saying you just ordered now, maybe, Rob?
Let me take a look.
We'll look into it, Doug.
Yeah, from the personals, we had a good amount of personals in the last show.
I was given one from our team back there we can open up live on the air, potentially. If that customer pops in from earlier, or maybe Doug, we do have one personal we can open live on the air. So 6 clicks, 7 clicks, and 8 clicks. Spencer Fuller has the NFC North up top. Right below in the NFC South, we got ourselves Robin Patton, Brad Hinton, the NFC East, Ben Ramos, the NFC West, AFC North, Dustin Aronson, Eric Zaffron, AFC South, Lance Abbott, AFC East, and Jeremy Gale, AFC West. Here we go. So that Spencer is the toasted season.
Mm-hmm.
He says he got the Bears spot, NFC North. Let's go. That'd be nice. Maybe a filler bear coming out.
Good luck to everybody, and shout out to you, Foog. Good to see you, buddy. He's a popular regular for Alex and I on Sundays. Him and his wife Beth spent their entire Sunday with Alex and I in the break room. So it was a really, really fun time.
Yeah, he's saying that 2 of the 3 helmets we're waiting on got here delivered today. So I told him last night, 1 of the 3 arrived last night, and I told him that the helmets don't always ship together because we ship them in separate boxes.
Yep.
So I told him wait till Wednesday before you email customer service on the other helmets.
And Scott, speaking of the Bears, Scott was one of our Refer a Friend winners of our promotion, the most recent one, the 10 signed 1985 Chicago Bears helmets. So nice to see that came in.
Congrats, Scott.
So.
All right, first lid of the show, and I would say this is pretty darn good. This is pretty darn good. What a start in the Diamonds, the two-time Super Bowl champion, John Elway, on the Bronco Lunar Authentic with the blue ink, AFC West, Jeremy Gale in the house, a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, 2 rings, Pro Football Hall of Famer, arguably a top 10 quarterback of all time, definitely a top 10 looking autograph for quarterbacks. Very, very clean. Jeremy Gale back in the bricks for the first time in a long time, and back in the winner's circle with the John Elway. That's the helmet Doug got today. Dang, says Eric. Blueberry Tuesday, Blue Polo Tuesday. What's up, Ronnie? I swear, Rob, I have other clothes. I always tell Rob, this is not the only shirt I have, but it's,
okay.
the shirt I wear on Tuesdays.
It's Boomer Tuesday as well, so I feel like I'm starting to put this through the wash cycle a little too much. This has become my designated UA shirt because I feel like every time I'm on air lately, it's Boomer Day. So
Schaumburg.
yeah, shout out to the suburbs in the Chicagoland area, but shout out to you, Jeremy. Nothing like starting off a show with a 2-time Super Bowl champion. So, very, very nice hit. And like you said, that's a lunar, man. I mean, that pops. I mean, the Broncos colors are fantastic. You get the black outlining from the Bronco there, who, by the way, shout out to the Broncos, man, for, bucking out the Super Bowl, reigning champions in the Eagles this past weekend. Big time upset for Denver.
What a comeback in the fourth quarter, down double digits. Bo Nix, another break room regular, absolutely delivered. Broncos, they know a thing or two about quarterbacks.
Yeah, I'd say
obviously,
so.
Bo Nix, I doubt we'll get the John Elway's level or Peyton Manning's, but seems like another good one there in Denver.
You never
in the
know.
quarterback spot.
Very cool.
So Strahan's the last one. And that'll get there soon, Doug. And nice, says Ben. Absolutely nice. John Elway. That's actually only our first headliner off the board in that new Diamond series. So you want quarterbacks. We got Drew Brees still in that series on that speed flex. Baker Mayfield as well. The Big Show, the architect of tons of comeback wins already this season. Awesome player.
What do we got?
Well, we have another headliner. Woo! It is Robin Patton with Julio Jones in the break room. In my opinion, the greatest Falcon of all time. One of the best wide receivers to ever play the game. Julio Jones, an absolute machine for Atlanta all those seasons. Twice led the league in receiving yards, 7 Pro Bowls, over 13,000 receiving yards. One of the all-time greats, future Hall of Famer Julio Jones on that Falcon lid. Very, very clean, authentic for Mr. Robin. And that's what we said going in, Rob. It was 23 boxes left. It was 12 headliners left. Well, back-to-back headliners. That is how we rock and roll here. No flexes yet, though. All 5 speed flexes still left. Let's keep the heat coming. Keep that diamond fire coming. I know we have jerseys, we have minis, but let's be real. The best helmets, the best items in the room are the full-size authentics. Cannot beat them. 2 great full assists, peak in hockey. Congrats to the winners. Nice wins from Toasted Season. Very, very nice indeed.
Yeah, I mean, Julio, big-time pass catcher, unfortunately. Touchdowns were not his thing, but catching big-time passes certainly was. One of the hardest one-on-one guys to guard in NFL history. Him and Matt Ryan, I think you could say they got along pretty well together. During their peak, obviously, he led them to a Super Bowl in 2016 appearance. The NFC champions back then, the year that Matt Ryan won MVP. So I think he had 6 consecutive years with 1,000 yards or more, and was definitely one of the better wide receivers of the 2010s. So
what happened in that Super Bowl? No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to say
just kidding,
that's for something for Falcons fans out there to figure out.
That's a debate, by the way. Like, you could argue that. So I think the best Falcon ever put on the uniform was Deion Sanders, but he wasn't there long enough. Matt Ryan is arguably the most valuable Falcon because the quarterback is the most valuable spot. But I think Julio Jones, for me, is a top 20 wide receiver ever. Matt Ryan, I think, is a Hall of Fame quarterback. I'm not sure if I put him top 20. I don't know. I think Julio was more dominant at his position than Matt Ryan was at his. So hence, for me, by sheer dominance, I got him as the best Falcon ever, Julio Jones.
I don't think anybody would argue with you on that. I'm certainly not going to. I think it's undoubtedly that they are two of the best Falcons of all time. But like you said with Matt Ryan, his prime was really, really good. It is very hard to live up to a 1-1 overall pick status, and he was able to do that.
He was great.
He was a very, very good quarterback, and somebody I'd like to see in the break room at some point. I'm a big Matt Ryan guy.
We do get Matty Ice in the room.
Very cool.
I wouldn't say he's extremely rare, but he's medium rare. Maybe a little more than medium rare, but kind of the way I like my steak, Rob. So prime time, we get quite a bit, Ben. Get a lot of prime time. We do have 2 spots to go in the next diamond break. The single actually sold out, excuse me. So sold out. Great job, guys. A little refresher. Still got that Baker Mayfield, Eddie George, Kurt Warner, Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, dual sign speed flex, the Jerome Bettis Ghost Chrome flex, JJ McCarthy, this beautiful black Drew Brees flex. This thing is absolutely clean with the gold visor, gold face mask. We also have this Jerome Bettis Chrome, yellow visor, yellow face mask. And we got that Barry Sanders Rip Speed Flex, one of the best running backs ever, BS20. I have to get in so clean. Yes, it is. So those are coming up. Diamond single on the way next. We're not far behind on the throwbacks and alternates double. 2 to go. And the headliner mixer double. 3 to go. So those are all coming up here in the first 20 minutes or so of the show. And Bettis would be crazy. ND great. Yep. Notre Dame legend, Jerome Bettis, one of the best guys ever. And one of the best looking autographs ever. So Diamond single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
Yeah, Common, I'll get that together for you in just a second.
You're good, brother. While Rob is getting that ready, though, if you are in that break, you are good to call the number. If there's any new customers out there, guys, new blood, do not hesitate to ask any questions. We're here to answer all questions. Here's that live break page link on the top right-hand corner. There's also an awesome video you can watch that explains what we do here at Ultimate Autographs. But the best way to learn is to watch. And you guys are about to see a break in practice here for the Diamonds.
Oh, yeah. Big time. Big time.
Big time. All authentics of the Diamonds, too. People always ask, well, I want an authentic helmet. I don't want a rep. I don't want a mini. I don't want a jersey. There's only one break right now that only offers authentic helmets. Every box is authentic. That would be the Diamond Lids. I'm new to this. It seems great. The video was very helpful. Perfect. Shout out to our guy GP Garrett Price. Helped make that video with help from some of our editors. Garrett was a former marketing guy here at UA. He's very interesting. I actually got to reach out to him just to see how he's feeling about everything. He's a Browns fan. Very interesting time to be a Browns fan. Joe Flacco got traded today. You got a Bengal hat over there. To the Bengals.
Yep.
Rob.
Of course. Anytime that I have a chance to give a shout out to Joe Flacco, man, you got to take the chance at. I love me some Joe Flacco, man. He's one of the coolest guys in the league. Won the comeback player of the year last year, I believe. Correct? So
Recently, yeah.
Yeah. If it was not last year, it was the year before. So very, very cool.
So new to this seems great. The video was very helpful. Let me guess. Are you a Steeler fan or Notre Dame fan? I know we said Bettis, an ND legend. Are you a Steeler guy, Notre Dame guy? What's the squad? We do have also some college football replica helmets. I know we have a Notre Dame full-size rep of my guy, Joe Theismann. Also a Notre Dame Tim Brown helmet available as well. I was listening to the show earlier, Andrew Siciliano clips. I did not hear that, Steven. Maybe.
Yeah, Rob, just I listened to a little bit of them, and I'll make sure to try to knock down his mannerisms as much as I can. Steven was nice enough to say that I'm like a carbon copy, more or less, of Andrew Siciliano. So,
gotcha.
I've never gotten that before, but thank you, man. I hope that's a
I'll
compliment.
have to do the same.
I would hope so.
Nick says, how many chances do you get in a break? So, Nick, it's an 8-spot break. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. If it's a single box break, 1 box comes out. If it's a double box break, 2 boxes come out. For example, in a double box break in this Diamond Series, if you get the NFC North, you could potentially win a Barry Sanders Speed Flex and a JJ McCarthy Speed Flex. Those 2 flexes combined worth over $2,000. The buying for the double, $206. You can get 1 helmet, no helmets, or 2 helmets in a double box break. You buy 4 spots in a double box break, you would have 4 1 in 8 chances to win. Hopefully that makes sense. Then he is a Bears guy as well. My bad. A Bears guy. I've not seen any box numbers, guys, Box numbers scrolling on the bottom here. 1 through 3, 5 through 7, 10, 11, 13, 14, 16 to 24, and then 27 to 29.
Yeah,
So
Steven, yeah, I was waiting for that comparison slash analysis in the 3 o'clock show with Dom. He said he has a good dude, but he has giant freaking ears. So
what's wrong with big ears?
Talking about nothing, it just means that you hear better.
Yeah.
So Dumbo's really beloved.
Amen.
So to say the least. And now I'm gonna keep my ears tucked away for the rest of the show now, Steven. So yeah, sorry I'm new in the double. I didn't see what did I win in the double.
Jeremy right here, the John Elway Lunar Authentic brother. One of the greatest quarterbacks of all time. One of the best looking autos on that clean Lunar Authentic. So no box number for the diamonds. If I don't get a number in a couple minutes, usually I go to the wheel. So I'll let the wheel pick. The wheel's going to pick what box we're doing here. So let's see. Usually I say that box number mojo works the best in my shows. But last time we did 2 wheel boxes and we pulled 2 headliners. So there's sometimes mixing it up could work. There's not always an exact science as to what works in the break room. 19 coming up though, box 19. The Joe Montana Chiefs box on the way. 1-9 here. So Nick Gortler, Genitalia, Tom Kozic, Nick Gortler there, Spencer Fuller all in here. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. We have 8 clicks. 8 clicks for us. 8 clicks on the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jenna's got the NFC North, looking to be Queen of the North. NFC South, we got Spencer Fuller, Nick Gortler in the NFC East, NFC West, Spencer AFC North, Nick AFC South, AFC East is Tom Kozic, and Spencer Fuller is in the AFC West. 1-9, Rob.
1-9?
1-9, 19.
Okay.
19 coming up. Should be an awesome, full-size, authentic box here for our awesome, awesome customers. Appreciate you guys here. Ready for a busy, busy show here in the UA Live Break Room. 21 folks watching across YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Don't forget, guys, hit that share button, hit that like button, let all your friends know. We do have a Refer a Friend program, part of the Sick Club. If you refer your friend, they get $50. If you give them 50, and then you get 50 back as well. So here's the Refer a Friend on that Sick Club program. Can't wait to see what helmet I get, says Mr. Hockey. Absolutely, man. They're all awesome. 19 is coming up here next in the diamonds.
There you go. It's hiding back there, so it's got to be a good one.
You know what? Box 19 coming up. Let's do at least 19 helmets tonight in this series. We had 23 entering the show. Let's keep the party going. 19 out of 30 in the Pass Rush Diamonds. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got here. All 5 Speed Flex is still out there, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
All the Flex is still out there, and that still remains to be the case. We got a new acquisition. Staying in the same state. How about big play Darius Slay on the Salute to Service Steelers Authentic. Spencer Fuller. Spencer! New guy today. His first ever win. That is very, very nice on the Darius Slay. That Salute to Service, Beckett QR code, USA flag on the back. That is super clean. Darius Slay for Spencer. One of the best corners in the league, 6-time Pro Bowler. He's been an All-Pro, a Super Bowl champion. Did tie for the NFL lead in picks in 2017. Lions, Eagles, Steelers, wherever this guy plays, he delivers. Very, very nice. Spencer. He says clean. Let's go. Good evening, everyone. Been gone all week. What's up, Mario? Mario just missed out on that John Elway, by the way. But hey, he's a Bronco fan. There's the Marcus Ware Authentic in the practice squad. That might have Mario's name written all over it. So Darius, big play, Slay right there for Spencer.
Not the first time that we've seen Mr. Slay today in the Anmore section. Earlier show, Dom and I, we had him pop up in the jerseys. So it's DSJ Day. And like you said, comment everywhere he's gone. He's made an impact. I mean, you don't get a nickname like Big Play Slay for nothing, and he's been awesome for the first place Pittsburgh Steelers as they look to revamp their defense and continue their conquering of the AFC North, just as we all suspected, right, coming into the season.
Well, I will say this. I did pick the Steelers to make the playoffs. A lot of folks didn't, and they always make the playoffs.
Yeah.
I think they're going to make the playoffs for sure. Given all the injuries for Baltimore and Cincinnati, they might actually even win the division. So talk about win now mode, right? They got guys like Aaron Rodgers in the offseason, Darius Slay, guys that maybe aren't quite as great as they used to be. Maybe in 3-4 years, they're not a big part of the team, but it's that win now mentality. Granted, again, a lot of these guys were Pro Bowlers 3, 4, 5 years ago, but I saw a stat: the Steelers have the most Pro Bowlers on their roster of any team in the NFL.
Wow.
So going for the win now mentality. Darius Slay, a Super Bowl champion, knows what it takes to win there for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Well, I know they're super veteran heavy, right? And if you're on any Mike Tomlin roster, it's about win now, now, now. There's no tomorrow. There's a reason why he has that ridiculously long
tenure.
Tenure, and then obviously never being under 500 streak as well. So it looks like he's very well on pace to keep that alive this year. So very good call for you for picking the Steelers preseason. It's looking very, very smart.
Now, I picked them to get the 7th seed and lose in the first round, the most predictable thing ever. But the way they're playing, maybe a 6, maybe a 5. Who knows? Headliner series is loaded, Mario. This is our multi-sport mixer. Obviously, a lot of great names in that series. We're only down to 3 spots to go in that double box. Looking at this series, like I said, Herbie fully loaded. Stephen Curry jersey. Man, the best shooter of all time. He is, I always say this, probably the most popular basketball player we get in our break room. So LeBron James's autograph is extremely expensive. The guy does not sign autos often. Michael Jordan signs even less often. So of the players we actually get in the break room, we might have the 2 best, maybe 3 best potential basketball hits for you guys. Steph Curry, Magic Johnson, and Giannis Antetokounmpo all in this series, not to mention Kevin Durant. 4 absolute legends in that series if you're a Hoops fan. If you're a baseball fan, we got you covered as well. We got 3 Hall of Famers and a future Hall of Famer. That would be the David Ortiz bat, one of the clutchest players in baseball history. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. batting helmet. And then we do have the Johnny Bench helmet. And then we have the Ricky Henderson jersey, also a baseball Hall of Famer. We did pull the Juan Soto. That's the lone baseball name off the board. And we did pull that since last night. So we did pull a bunch of football hits. We have not pulled that TJ Watt Speed Flex yet. Or speaking of the AFC North, I say this for next year. If, and this is an if with that offensive line, if Joe Burrow can stay healthy next year, what he's done this year or what has happened when he hasn't been there might give him some MVP votes, right? What's that saying, Rob? You don't know what you had till it's gone. Well, obviously the Bengals without Joe Burrow has been an absolute disaster. Very, very nice licensed jersey here for that Joe Burrow, which you could pair up in that series, headliner mixer series. So a lot of goodies in that series, Mario. Come and get your spots. What's up, Doug? Good to have you in the room, Doug. That break is only 3 spots to go. Only 2 to go in the throwbacks. Throwbacks and alternates mixer. We got the throwback lids, the alternate lids. A lot of good stuff in this series. We got the greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor. A non-photoed headliner, Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher, double up in the NFC East. If you're wondering where the Emmitt Smith is, it's right here. The greatest Cowboy of all time, still available. And my favorite Lions helmet, other than chromes and those extra specialties, my absolutely favorite Lions helmet, Barry Sanders right there. Barry Sanders, love that lid. The greatest running back ever with that blue ink, that Aero-Pacific Lion lid. Definitely get that helmet in that throwback series. So that's 2 to go. That's 1 that's coming up. Already got 2 spots taken to the Diamond single, 6 to go, guys. So moving across that break page, get those spots. I'm going to drop some links in the chat, Rob. I'll start with this throwback and alternates, 2 spots to go. Throwback and alternates, 2 spots left. Here is that link. Then I'll drop the headliner double link as well. 3 spots to go. These 2 breaks will be coming up soon here. Headliner mixer, 3 spots left. Here you guys go. Get those spots. Let's rock, let's roll. Also dropping the diamond single, Rob, because I do think that one is going to happen soon as well. All authentics. Actually, diamond double, 6 to go. Man, diamond double, 6 to go.
Yeah, we just put that one back up for that diamond double, like you said, 6 to go on that. But then we're on the goal line for the double box break in the mixer series, and then in the multi-sport mixer, we're down to 3. So we're on the goal line for both of those. And I know we talked about the headline mixer. You just recently mentioned it. For a fan of all different types of sports, obviously, you know, first and foremost, football reigns supreme here in the break room as it should. But it's always good, especially this time of the year, to get some variety. It is the sports equinox, that many will call it, with the month of October. So
good time.
No better time right now to take advantage of having such a great variety of all players from all different kinds of sports. I mean, how often in the break room can you get secondary headliners with such legends across all sports? I mean, you have Jamar Chase, who's creating his legendary status in the secondary headliners for the headline mixer. Obviously, he wishes he had Joe Burrow back, but hopefully Joe Flacco will help him out for the next couple of weeks. How about Shaquille O'Neal? Many consider him a top 10 NBA player of all time. Trevor Hoffman.
I know I do.
Second all-time in saves in MLB history for the Hoff and Trevor Hoffman. So very, very cool across all sports.
Yeah, so I always think to myself, I'm a best case scenario guy, Rob. I always think about what is the best possible scenario in each situation. And I like the double box breaks because you can win 2 items with 1 spot. So, for example, we'll go over the NFL ones in a second in the diamond, but this headliner mixer that you're talking about, we could potentially have, for example, the Bengals spot pairs with the Red Sox spot. That could be Big Papi and Joe Burrow, 1 spot, 2 items. We have the Steelers spot with the Lakers spot. That could be the Magic Johnson, Larry O'Brien trophy replica, and the Speedflex TJ Watt. So those are examples of what you could get here, guys. We do have the Golden State Warriors, for example, paired with the Los Angeles Angels. That is Steph Curry and Vlad Guerrero Sr. Oakland A's and Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant and Ricky Henderson. So a lot of double up options, guys. 1 spot can land you 2 boxes in that break. I think some of the best double ups, though, are definitely in the diamonds. Anytime you can get 2 speed flexes combined for under $200 or just over 200, excuse me, Rob, it is worth it. So the Speed Flex helmet, which is what the players wear typically, it's the extra comfortable, extra padding, the real deal. Now, not only do we have Speed Flexes here, we have custom rip Speed Flexes. So Barry Sanders, for example, the greatest running back of all time for me, the Speed Flex alone, Rob, is usually worth about $700. You had an autograph, you had a visor, you had inscriptions, looking at 1,000 or more for many flexes. You get a name as big as Barry Sanders on a custom rip Speed Flex, we get close to $1,500, give or take, in value. Even if you want to lowball this thing, call it $1,200 or whatever, you take this lid, then you take the J.J. McCarthy Speed Flex as well, the Winter Warrior, you're looking at over $2,000 in value for just over $200, about 10 times your value. You also have a double up with Drew Brees on that custom Speed Flex. The chromes especially, the most expensive lids, that bad boy probably in that ballpark of $1,500. You tack on the Baker Mayfield Rave Authentic, again looking at about $2,000+ for 2 quarterbacks with only 1 spot. So definitely recommend that diamond in the double. Definitely recommend the diamond double, guys. We did sell out that throwback break, though, Rob, looks like.
I was going to say, how about let's take it back. Let's throw it back a little bit here and talk about the double box break in the throwbacks. So double up possibilities, maybe potentially in the throwbacks. I know we have the Lawrence Taylor, Barry Sanders, and the Emmitt Smith headlining the throwback mixers. So ratios in that, guys, all 3 of those headliners. 3 in 7 chance of getting one of those bad boys. So a lot of new guys as well. getting into that. So I know Spencer, a recent new guy, Michael Knight as well. So you know, I always enjoy seeing the excitement of people getting ready to see their first break. So
yeah, I also recognize Mark and Walter.
Martinez,
if they're not brand new, they're relatively new. So same question that we always ask Rob.
Yep.
What's your favorite team? How did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? And please let us know. Throwback Mixer double number 4. Go ahead and drop in 2 box numbers. Your buddy Doug is in here.
Yeah,
Asking
Foogie.
how you're doing?
Yeah, what's going on, brother? I'm doing great, man. Breathing fresh air, having a good time here in the break room. Anytime. Honestly, it's the mentality I have, Common. Just another day on planet Earth.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm very, very happy to be here as always. So, I mean, the community is great. I'm really enjoying my. I'm a little bit over a month in now here into my UA tenure, and it's great. It's great getting to know everybody, and you know, it's fun times here.
Time flies. So
really
Michael
does.
Knight, Ryan Andreessen, Dustin Aronson, Skylar McCarty, Spencer Fuller, Lance Abbott, Walter McCauley, and Mark Martinez. So you could pick a number that's scrolling at the bottom of our ticker. We have numbers 1, 9, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22, 29, and 30 in the throwbacks. So give me one of those numbers, my man. And actually, Rob, can I have you double check that ticker? I think there's 2 numbers that shouldn't be on there. I'm guessing there was a double done at some point and the numbers were not taken off.
Okay.
So, Rob, we can get 9. It is 2 boxes we need. Give me one more. And then just give me a run through on everything left in the throwbacks.
Gotcha.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. As we are cruising here in the UA live break room today. Having an absolute blast with our awesome customers. No doubt about that. So Rob will give me that ticker rundown, and then I'll give you guys what numbers those that were actually done already. So throwbacks, Rob, what you got?
1,
1, yes, sir.
14.
14, so there's no 9.
No 9 here.
So it turns out 9's one of the ones that shouldn't be on there. All right, what else you got for me?
18,
Okay, so there's no 15 or 16?
15, and 16 are still here. Yes.
Okay, and you have 18, you said?
Yep.
Okay, I have my ticker, I have 19, so 18 instead. All right, what else?
22 and 30.
And no 29. Okay, so guys, numbers left are 1, 14, 15, 16, 18, 22, and 30. Well, 18's no longer left because that's the one that our guy wants. 18 for Caleb Williams, the Bears quarterback. I feel like it's the movie A New Hope here in Chicago. He has looked pretty good the last couple weeks. Amazing what happens when you get your quarterback an offensive line. Does go a long way. I know Joe Burrow knows firsthand in that Headliner Mixer series with the licensed jersey. So one more box. 1, 14, 15, 16, 22, or 30. One more box number here. Well, what do you guys got for us? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed up. So that doesn't have to be just our guy here, Spencer. These other guys, Michael, Ryan, Dustin, Lance, Walter, and Mark. Does not have to be just those guys here. Let me know a number you want.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to put these in my picker wheel. Once our wheel goes up, all box numbers are closed. Last chance, guys. Do appreciate customer participation. Makes the show a lot more fun. But if no one's got them, we go to the wheel. And by the way, once we pull up the wheel, I will say this. We don't change the number last minute because it changes the result of the break, Rob, right?
It does indeed.
So, all right. Nobody wants a number. Wheels going up. We're going with the click here. We have ourselves. How about the very first box in the series? As Nelly said, I am number 1. Box 1. The Nelly box. Oh, so the D Rose box here in Chicago.
Yes, sir.
Uno. Thank you, my man.
Or still go numerically if you want.
That sounds good to me. Alrighty, guys. Michael down to Mark. We are going 8 clicks. I would have said 1, 2. There you go. Box numbers obviously reserved for people in the break, but if that's the lucky one, I guess we'll find out here. 7, and 8 clicks. Michael Knight, in the NFC North. NFC South is Skyler McCarty. Lance Abbott is the NFC East. Mark Martinez, the NFC West. Walter McCauley, AFC North. Ryan Andreessen, AFC South. Spencer Fuller, AFC East. And Dustin Aronson in the AFC West. Box 1 coming up. The very first box in the series in the throwback and alternates. I think we got a mini helmet, which, by the way, is not a bad thing. Could be Emmitt Smith.
Yep.
Could be Lawrence Taylor, for example. Those are 2 big headliners in the NFC East. In fact, it is Lawrence Taylor, the greatest defensive player of all time, on the retro throwback, hence the series name, Giants mini helmet. One of 2 defensive MVPs ever, a 3-time defensive player of the year, tied for the most ever, part of the 100 Sack Club, part of the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Many people, myself included, consider him the best defensive player of all time. It is LT Lawrence Taylor mini going home to Lance Abbott. Nice as Lance. Nice indeed, brother. Congrats on your LT mini.
Yeah, Lance, a pretty active regular that we have here, of course, in the break room. So always like to see the regulars get rewarded, and nothing much better than LT there on the minis. So really good value for that, obviously. Anytime that you can get a goat on either side of the pigskin, you got to take it, right? So I'm also a huge fan of the just the giant throwbacks as well. That darker maroon colored blue, very, very nice colored scheme there. So one of my favorite looks on an NFL helmet.
I agree. Lawrence Taylor, of course. Such an absolutely beastly player, beautiful signature. Lance Abbott making a habit of winning. Did win last night, back at it tonight. The king of the night show, the primetime show, is Lance Abbott here. All right, 1 down, 1 box to go. It is a double box break. Lance hoping to get the NFL's all-time leading rusher in a double up with Emmitt Smith, perhaps next. Instead, we have a W for Mr. Ryan. This is one of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. 3-time Pro Bowler. Led the NFL in passing yards 1 time. Took a young Jaguar team to the AFC title game right off the bat. It is Mark Brunell on the Jaguars. Beautiful custom jersey with that Beckett QR code. AFC South, Ryan Andreessen. Number 8, Mark Brunell, my favorite number. And man, something about a lefty quarterback. I love watching the lefties sling the ball. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. Ryan Andreessen on the Mark Brunell.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's definitely a lot worse quarterbacks that you can get out there than Mark Brunell. Like you said, 3-time Pro Bowler. And in honor of, I hate to do this to you, comment after. I know you probably thought that we were going to get through this Tuesday show without bringing up the Chiefs game from last night, but Duval stand up after the comeback win from last night.
How I didn't text you about the Cardinals game this week. You got to drop that on me, Rob.
If it wasn't me, it was going to be Den in the chat who also said Duval. But you got to give credit where credit is due. Duval last night with a really, really great victory at home. Mark Brunell, very good quarterback, and Trevor Lawrence is starting to turn things around as well. And down there in Florida. So really, really nice hit. Congratulations to Ryan. Way to go, buddy.
Yeah, Mark Brunell, you talk about Trevor Lawrence looking great last night, trying to do what only Mark Brunell has done. Take the Jaguars. I guess they made it also one other time with Bortles, but I'll argue they made it in spite of Blake Bortles. They made it because of Mark Brunell to the AFC title game. So beautiful jersey. Ryan Andreessen on the Mark Brunell. You don't see by chance Dom's AirPods or anything around here? He's got his inhaler.
Check over there behind maybe one of those water bottles or by the speaker.
Yeah, I don't see anything here.
Yeah, no.
Okay. I know we just messaged me. Just want to make sure if you see something.
I have not. So. Dom, brother, if I see it, I'll be on the lookout.
Right?
We always help everybody out here in the break room.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we help the helper.
Ryan Andreessen and Lance Abbott helping themselves with some dubs here. We're down to 5 boxes left. And we got 2 top 5 running backs of all time. The 2 best running backs in the 90s, Barry Sanders Authentic and Emmitt Smith Mini. The Bills helmet in the practice squad, yes, sir, Charles. We have only 9 boxes left in the practice squad. Not only is it a Bills helmet, it's maybe the best bill ever, the most sacks ever, 200 of them. Bruce Smith on that Bills speed flex. So that is pretty darn cool if you ask me, Charles, in that practice squad. Definitely want to see Bruce Smith before the night is over tonight. So don't look for Dom. He found him.
Oh, he did?
So don't spend extra time looking.
I think he just wanted an excuse to message you
He just
after
wanted
work.
to talk to me. That's
He just
okay.
wanted to talk. That's all right.
So who signed the football next to me? I was eating dinner, so I missed it. That would be one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels autographed football. Another terrific young quarterback. We got all the best quarterbacks in the room. And Jaden Daniels, also an LSU guy. Joe Burrow, still in the headliner mixer. Another Heisman Trophy winning quarterback out of good old LSU. So let's take a peek at the break page, see what else we're knocking out next. Got a nice little rhythm going here, guys. Keep it going. Done a jersey break already. 3 diamonds, couple throwbacks, and it's only 6:48. Let's keep that momentum buzzing here on a Tuesday night in the UA Live break room. I see Rob is getting more orders coming in, so that's great to see, guys. Keep it going.
Big fan of new guy Spencer Fuller bringing that headline double box break mixer down to now 2. So Spencer's a new guy. I don't know if he started to play today or yesterday, but he's making his name very relevant in the break room.
It's a full name for Spencer Fuller. Speaking of headliner mixer, that is most likely the next break. Obviously depends on what else happens, but most likely the next break. We got 2 spots to go. Thinking that will be our next break here in the UA Live break room. Again, loaded names in here. We don't get the multi-sport all that often. You mentioned, Rob, you've been here just over a month. Correct me if I'm wrong. This might be your first multi-sport series we've run in our break room.
The closest I saw to it was during my training with the 1 in 4 that we had.
Oh, okay.
So I was able to see the 1 in 4, which is still my favorite series up until I saw some of the bad boys that are up there.
Yeah. So 1 in 4 is basically the same thing as this, except for as entertainment as well. We got the 3 major sports: football, baseball, and basketball. Keep in mind, if you're a new time viewer, we do typically mostly offer football offerings. So if you're a baseball or basketball fan, it could be another month till the next multi-sport series. So you want to get names like Stephen Curry, names like Ricky Henderson, David Ortiz, Magic Johnson. Here's a little tidbit. How about Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Oh, yeah.
How about Magic Johnson? How about Kevin Durant? How about Johnny Bench? How about Vladimir Guerrero Sr.? All those names are just listed are either Pro Football or Baseball or Basketball Hall of Famers or will be. There's not a single name on this graphic. Maybe the only name on this graphic that I would say, and the way he's playing, I think he'll get in there, is Bo Nix. We pulled him, Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels are still too young, but the way those guys are playing, probably on a Hall of Fame trajectory. But names like Giannis, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Magic Johnson, you can make a strong case for all 4 of those guys being top 10 basketball players of all time. No doubt about that. Ricky Henderson can make a case for him being a top 10 baseball player of all time. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Johnny Bench, 2 Hall of Famers, David Ortiz. It's the month of October. I know they nicknamed Reggie Jackson Mr. October, but the Red Sox version, David Ortiz, a guy that always delivers in October. So these are some really, really good names. Only 2 spots to go, guys. Keep in mind, this is done a little bit differently. All the slots are assigned here. So, for example, the Bengals pairs with the Red Sox. In the double box break, if you're lucky, you can get Joe Burrow and David Ortiz. The Steelers pairs with the Lakers. A TJ Watt Chrome Flex and a Magic Johnson. We have, let's see here. What else? We have potentially a double up with the Warriors and the Angels. Vlad Sr. and Stephen Curry. The Rockets and the A's. Ricky Henderson and Kevin Durant. So the multi-sport one's a fun one to be in. Are you in there, Lance? I know we're right there. 2 spots to go. A multi-sport mixer. 2 to go.
Yep, Lance is in there alongside Stephen Meredith, Claude Haynes, Michael Gersh, Ben Ramos, and Spencer Fuller. So again, 3 new guys that are in that break. So Very, very cool. And also feel free to let Common and I know. Common is he's the tour guide. He's the guy that is going to take charge of the roadmap for you, but feel free to let us know where Common and I can both guide you. That's the most important thing. So if you have a certain player, name, or team that you have an idea that you want to see pop out of the break, you got to let us know. And maybe we can get some people together. Because one thing I have noticed, Common, if with a lot of conversation in the community, is that it's like, hey, oh, you want to get into a particular break? Well, let me help you with that. Maybe there's something that I can possibly get into as well that I wasn't expecting to maybe get into earlier. But, you know, since somebody brought it up, it's like, okay, maybe I'll get in there, play that break, and get something for myself. So.
Yeah, and what's great about this series right now, guys, is there's 23 boxes left, and we have 16 total headliners. There's 10 photoed: Steph Curry, Joe Burrow, Ricky Henderson, TJ Watt, Flex, David Ortiz, Vlad Sr., Johnny Bench, Magic Johnson, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kevin Durant, plus 6 secondary headliners. That would be Jamar Chase, John Smoltz, Shaq. One of the most famous names in sports is a secondary headliner. Now, there's a game show that I watched, America Says. I don't know if you've seen that show before, Rob. But they polled Americans on who they thought the 8 most valuable sports autographs are. So a lot of the names were ones that actually are accurate. They named guys like Michael Jordan, Tom Brady, Babe Ruth. And those are autographs that are, if not top 8, among the top 8 right there. Now, I'll be honest, the Shaquille O'Neal autograph is worth a lot of money. But it's not a top 8 autograph in value. But because people think it is, you could sell it for more than it's worth, actually, because that's one people guessed. They guessed Shaquille O'Neal, top 8 most valuable autograph and memorabilia. If that a name like that, by the way, inside the NBA host, sports personality, musician, not even photoed headliner.
Crazy.
Secondary headliner for Shaquille O'Neal. And actually, I'm kind of curious what the Shaq is on. It could be on the Lakers. It could be on the Magic. I highly doubt it's on the Celtics. It is technically possible.
How about the Miami Heat?
I don't think so, because the Heat are not listed here. But we do see him on the Heat. We see him usually, I would say probably about 60% Lakers, 20% Heat, and 20% Magic.
Well, he is the master marketer. I mean, everywhere you go and everywhere you turn your head, he's either on a commercial, he's on some sort of brand. And now he found himself in the Ultimate Autographs break room, which I think is my favorite place that I've seen Shaq since his playing career.
The best place to be.
I even went over with Dom earlier today, my top 25 list, and he, of course, found himself towards the very top. So, I have him flirting with my top 10 inside of there.
Too.
Same with Kevin Durant in that series.
I was going to say, I do my top 10s in sports, and I've had Shaq in my top 10 probably ever since I was a kid. And, guys that are trying to bump him off that top 10 slot, guys like Kevin Durant and Stephen Curry. So you could argue we have 3 top 10 guys ever in this series with Curry, Durant, and, Giannis, the way he's playing, he could easily be in the top 10. And Magic Johnson, I would say already is in the top 10 on that beautiful trophy for Magic. So very, very nice. I think the Bengals are going to be really good, Den, when they get Joe Burrow back. That licensed jersey, top 4 quarterback in the game. Joe Flacco can throw the ball around. Fortunately for Joe Flacco, he's 40-something years old. And if you don't have an offensive line, now Joe Burrow's not Lamar Jackson. He's not Michael Vick. But he's fairly mobile. He's got good pocket presence. He's quick enough, fast enough, strong enough to elude the pressure, and he gets rid of the ball quickly enough. A 40-plus-year-old quarterback with an offensive line is a recipe made for disaster. So, what I think about Joe Flacco, I think he might be a slight improvement to what they have already, but he will not touch Joe Burrow on this beautiful licensed jersey, because Joe Burrow is the man in Cincinnati.
Yeah, you could definitely say that. Crazy enough, though, Common, just looking at that AFC North, I think that obviously Cincinnati, if they do expect for them to find under their Christmas trees in the city of Cincinnati, they would find Joe Burrow number 9, which, by the way, who knows? maybe you, whoever ends up winning that jersey in this series, could also gift that to somebody as a Christmas gift. Crazy enough, we're a little bit over 2 months away from the holiday season for Christmas, and you and I say we can never get our Christmas shopping done.
I will start mine late.
Soon enough, but I mean, I know you're the December 23rd type of guy, but
Yes,
I am as well. But just talking about the Bengals, though, like their season is definitely not over, in my opinion.
You don't think so?
The talent level is there. I mean, just goes to show you how the AFC North is looking. Do you know the Ravens and Steelers were actually tied for being odds-on favorites before Sunday's games? That and Baltimore being 1-4, they were still tied for being odds-on favorites. So
because they can go 10-7 and win the division.
Yeah.
I do think personally the Bengals season, as far as playoffs, is done without Joe Burrow. Flacco will be better than Jake Browning, but not enough with that offensive line. This guy, Joe Burrow, is the heart of it and the best player on the Bengals. I do think it's done. Scooter is a Steeler guy. Got TJ Watt, the best player in the league on defense. Chrome Flex in the headliner. And actually, my favorite Steeler player of all time, personally, the one I got my eyes on, Jerome Bettis. This beautiful ghost Chrome, the yellow visor, yellow face mask. Jerome Bettis, very, very clean Steeler lid right there. That bus autograph. I mean, he is such a likable guy, such a cool dude. And, we're talking about this last night. Like, a lot of people don't realize how great Jerome Bettis was.
Yeah.
A lot of people think of this guy as a goal line back. He had over 13,000 rushing yards. There's only 7 players in the history of football that have more rushing yards than Jerome Bettis. One of the best running backs, period. The Steelers, one of the most popular fan bases for the guys that are looking to sell their helmets, trade their helmets. Getting a Steeler lid holds a lot of value. And that's one of the best Steeler lids out there, Jerome Bettis. Good luck tackling this dude. That's one of the first guys I would least want to tackle in this series. We actually have 2 of the hardest guys to tackle in football history in this series, and they're for extremely different reasons. Because Jerome Bettis just could run over you, right? Barry Sanders could spin around you, run past you. Both of these running backs in this series, I mentioned only 7 guys ever have more rushing yards than Jerome Bettis. One of those guys is Barry Sanders, 4th all-time in rushing yards. Emmitt Smith in the throwback, most all-time rushing yards, also available in the room. So Steeler fans, Lion fans, Barry Sanders, Jerome Bettis, these are 2 must-have items in anyone's personal collection. 2 of the best running backs ever, both in the diamonds. I always say this too. As a collector, Rob, I always think to myself, well, I want to collect the best player in said franchise's history, right? For example, in that headliner series, Steph Curry, the best Warrior ever. We got ourselves David Ortiz, one of the best Red Sox ever. Joe Burrow, one of the best Bengals ever. In this Diamond series, we have the best Saint ever, Drew Brees. We have the best Bronco ever. We just pulled him, John Elway. We got the best Lion ever, Barry Sanders. We got maybe the 2 best Oilers ever, Warren Moon and Earl Campbell. Now, Kurt Warner, probably not the best Ram ever because he didn't play long enough, but the best peak of any Ram player ever. Eddie George, one of the best Titan players ever. So these names in here, these are the best players in said franchise's history, and they're all still available in the break room. I think one of the easiest debates about the best player ever in a given franchise's history is the New Orleans Saints. If I asked you, Rob, what percentage of Saint playoff wins did Drew Brees start, what would be your answer? Do you know?
100.
Almost. 90%.
90%.
They have 10 playoff wins ever. He was the quarterback for 9 of them. The quarterback for the other, Aaron Brooks, actually beat Kurt Warner in the Rams.
Snuck in there. Aaron Brooks was actually, we talk about dual threat quarterbacks in here all the time, and he was an underrated dual threat quarterback at the turn of the 21st century. So yeah, I really liked Aaron Brooks. Aaron Brooks was
him
a cool
and
guy.
Ricky Williams
together
in the wild card round the year after the Rams won the Super Bowl, had all those injuries.
Yep.
And then they were able to knock out Kurt Warner. But ever since Drew Brees left, it's like the walls of New Orleans. It's been rough. I will say that. It's been extremely rough in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Finding their next quarterback. They paid Derek Carr a lot of money. Obviously, injuries did not help him. They've drafted a couple quarterbacks. I'm not sure that either is the answer the last couple years. That dude right there, Drew Brees,
Was the man.
Was the answer. He was the man. He is New Orleans Saints football.
Just a little bit of modern day love though for the Rattler snake in Spencer Rattler. Despite the record, he has not been the problem for New Orleans.
Well, there's many problems.
But I was going to say the gap between Rattler to Breeze is I think the gap is still, what would you say? What body of water? An ocean wide? Atlantic Ocean wide gap there.
Atlantic, Pacific, and Indian Ocean, and whatever the other one is called.
All
combined.
combined.
All the oceans combined.
I would still say so. Now, I wouldn't say that about our headliner double box.
Are we sold out?
We are one spot away, thanks to Ben Ramos getting back in there.
Thank you, Ben Ramos.
Way to go, Ben.
What would you guys like in this series? Let me know in the chat out of curiosity, because you guys are the ones that run the break room. You steer the ship. You are the captain and the SEALs both. This is an awesome series. Eric Michael will go over it right now. Eric and I, it's one of those things where I was literally about to go over the headliners left, and Eric beat me to it. So headliners left in the headliner series, which, by the way, if it's called a headliner series, that tells you that every name is headliner worthy. That includes Stephen Curry, the best shooter of all time. I mean, the way the guy's playing, you could argue the best point guard ever. If he's not the best, it's Magic Johnson. The two best point guards ever, two top 10 players ever, both available in the basketball category. Giannis Antetokounmpo, offense and defense. They call him the Greek Freak for a reason. Such a beautiful basketball. The man is absolutely beloved in Milwaukee. You find a Bucks fan, they will give you a lot for that autographed basketball. Kevin Durant, the newest rocket, ready for takeoff. They were lacking some scoring. He's coming in with a lot of scoring. You know, say what you will about him off the court, but on the court, there's only one question mark with Kevin Durant, whether he can stay healthy or not. Because when the guy's healthy, he's a top 5 player in the game. Just makes scoring look so easy. Such an awesome basketball with that Fanatic cert, Kevin Durant. Still got the Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Not a single pitch the guy didn't like. Every single pitch he hit pretty far away. Vlad Sr., Baseball Hall of Famer, over 300 career batting average, 400 career plus home runs. Johnny Bench, considered by some as the greatest catcher of all time. David Ortiz, considered by some as the greatest DH of all time. And then we got ourselves the awesome TJ Watt flex, talking about the best player in the league on defense. By the way, the series is so good that Triple Crown winner Jamar Chase is a secondary headliner. One of the best pitchers ever, John Smoltz, a secondary headliner. Shaquille O'Neal, top 10 player ever, secondary headliner. CeeDee Lamb, top 3 receiver in the league, secondary headliner. Trevor Hoffman, who needs to throw fast when you got that changeup for Trevor Hoffman? Second most saves ever, Rob. Then Allen Iverson, the answer, still available in this series. 16 headliners in 23 boxes. That series is legit. As for the throwback series, Eric, I would get in there ASAP. We have 7 spots to go in the double. We got ourselves 5 boxes left, and we have 2 headliners left. We have Emmitt Smith on a mini helmet. You guys will see right here, the greatest Cowboy of all time, the only Cowboy MVP. That's still out there. And of course, actually the guy that would probably have the rushing record had he wanted it enough, had he played long enough, Barry Sanders on that throwback, hence the series name, the throwback Lions lid, the era-specific helmet of the 90s, the great Barry Sanders. You know, I love Walter Payton as a Bear guy. I love Jim Brown. I love Emmitt Smith. All 3 of those guys are incredible. I do rank Barry Sanders ahead of them, though, because those guys had great offensive lines, great football teams. Barry Sanders was the Detroit Lion football team. That's one I definitely want to see here tonight. Sold out, Rob? Headliner?
No.
Ooh, that diamonds?
Yeah, it is diamonds. 2 of them.
Who just got in?
Another newbie, Roy Sundstrom.
All right, Roy.
What's going on, Roy?
The diamond double or single, Rob?
It is
double.
It is the double, yeah. So big baller. Way to go. And he's taking advantage of that welcome code. 15% off, by the way. So we have 2 different things here at Ultimate Autographs for you newbies out there. Of course, the Refer a Friend program still up and active until the end of October. We have the Randy Moss lid that we are giving away for that. Any accumulative order up to $100 or more, as Common is going to bring that up for you guys to see, so you guys know I am not fibbing here in the break room.
Fibbing, Rob.
I am called many things, but a fibber is not one of them. But up to $100 in accumulative money on your first order gets you $50 off of that first order, and the person that refers that person gets $50 in Ultimate Autographs credit. And what Roy just used, it is the welcome to the Ultimate Autographs break room. You get 15% off your first order. So shout out to Roy, man. He got almost $62 off of his first order just by using that 15% off. So way to go, Roy.
And I want to give Roy a specific shout out because, you know, sometimes we get new people in the jerseys, the cheapest break we offer, but the best break is the diamond helmets, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you're a multi-sport guy, I see the Headliner series. Obviously, that's really good as well. But, you know, you see the price point. It's the highest price point we have for a reason. The best stuff is in this series. Every single box is an authentic. And here's the guarantee about the diamonds. We don't let just anybody sign the authentic helmets. Now, the jerseys, the minis, there's a lot of good names in every series. But the diamonds, these are high-level names. We're talking about the greatest players of all time and the best current players in the NFL. For example, Barry Sanders, the best running back ever. Drew Brees, arguably a top 5 quarterback of all time. Jerome Bettis, Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, Pro Football Hall of Famers. Baker Mayfield, one of the best players in the league today. Eddie George, on the cover of the first Madden game I played, an absolute icon in the running back spot. Now, we did pull the Elway, the Julio, but actually outside of Elway and Julio, every single headliner is left. NFC South, you get the NFC South in a double box break. You can get Baker Mayfield, Andrew Brees, one spot, 2 lids. You can get the Barry Sanders, J.J. McCarthy speed flexes, 1 spot, 2 lids in the NFC North. The Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, Eddie George, 1 spot, 2 lids in the AFC South. So double up options are legit.
You know what's also legit, Common?
The headliner double?
A headliner double is also very legit. Let's get that bad boy going. So we got the multi-sport mixer double being brought to you by Miss Angie Nielsen. So way to go, Angie. Alongside Claude, Michael, Steven, Ben, Lance, Spencer, also in that series.
Do you know why Angie's in there?
Why is Angie in there?
She's a diehard Steeler fan. She loves TJ Watt, the greatest Steeler in the world right now. Looking for her boy, TJ Watt. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the headliner series. If you are a new customer, like Michael, like Ben, I know Spencer told us he's a Bears fan. Let us know your favorite team. Let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Was it Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch? Was it a hit video? Was it an ad you saw? And if you tell us what team you like, I can tell you about headliners in your favorite slot. For example, I mentioned the Diamonds. What these guys didn't see is our secondary headliner list, which, for example, features David Montgomery. So for a Lions fan, you can get the David Montgomery and the Barry Sanders and the Diamonds. For a Bucs fan, you get the Rondé Barber and Baker Mayfield on the Diamonds as well. Yes, get the Steelers, says Scooter. Absolutely common. And I love that Johnny Bench, one of the best catchers ever, Johnny Bench, on that Reds batting helmet. So Claude, Michael, Steven, Ben, Lance, Spencer, Ben, or Angie, let me know what numbers you want. Insta 2 hours ago, says Ben. There we go. Was it an ad by chance, Ben, or was it just a hit video maybe that you saw from last night's show? Did you see an ad or a specific video on that Instagram channel?
Well, if you saw the Instagram ad, he definitely saw a whole lot of Comet Enchev on that.
I'm on those ads.
You're the
Randy Moss Lunar.
Yeah, he got the Benny had hair and makeup done too before all those too.
I
Man.
definitely did. Definitely did. Angie wants 16. Thank you, Ange. It is a double box break. Need one more number, 16, and what else?
I love the shout out too for Easy for the Johnny Bench. My dad taught me a lot of baseball, and especially for me growing up, and he loved to talk about those the 70s Reds.
The Big Red Machine.
The Big Red Machine, yeah. Tony Perez, Joe Morgan, rest in peace to the great Joe Morgan. A lot of those great players.
Pete Rose.
Big Red Machine. Pete Rose, of
course. A guy
course.
that could be in the series, believe it or not. Real quick, Mike. So numbers are scrolling at the bottom. Headliner mixers coming up. We got 2. We got 4 through 5, 7 through 10, 12 to 15, 17, 19 to 23, 25 to 28, and 30. So 3 is not available because it has been done already. So give me one more number. Ben will have 7. 7 is good. So Rob, I think you already know this, but for the new people out there, just a quick load on how the numbers work. So if you call a number that's not on the ticker, guys, and it's your mistake, I give the person that called the first 2 valid numbers the box numbers. If you call a number and we don't have it, we made a mistake ourselves, I'll let the first person that called it have dibs again, Rob. Because technically Mike did call a number that's not there. We're going to go with the numbers that are there that were called out. 16 for Angie and 7 for Ben. Numbers, by the way, Steven, are always scrolling at the bottom there. I feel like a weatherman. So 7 and 16. Eric, John Elway will be back in the break room. Don't you worry. There'll be more opportunities to get your hands on a John Elway. Only 3 spots to go on that Diamond Double, by the way, guys. Let me drop that Diamond Double link in the chat, and we got 7 and 16 coming up. Diamond Double, 3 spots left here. 7:12 p.m. Central Time on a Tuesday. I do see Steven with numbers, but Steven, again, it is the first 2 numbers I see that are a little bit late, my man. Just a wee bit late. So 7 and 16, Rob.
7 and 16 sounds good.
I will be honest, Eric. Jeremy won the helmet. He did say you consider trading it. So there he is in the chat. Message me, Eric. I won that Elway JG Auto Helmets on Instagram. That's Jeremy Gale. So maybe link up and see if you guys could work out a trade, perhaps.
That Elway is beautiful.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Or perhaps if Eric wins something tonight, if you guys want to swap outright, we can make that swap if both of you guys win something in the show tonight.
Common, what was was that the headline mixer, correct?
Yes.
7 and 16?
7 and 16, my man.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Ooh, what's up? Gatlin Cooper asking, how do I buy, collect my sports memorabilia tattoo shop? So let me show these guys their spots here, and then I'll go ahead and drop that link in the chat for you, Gatlin Cooper. What's your squad, Gatlin? Favorite football, baseball, basketball team? Let me know, my man. You're good, Mike. No problem, my man. Couldn't see the numbers. Don't you worry one bit. They are a little bit small on the phone. Maybe go full screen and see them a little bit cleaner. So real quick, a live break page is right here. The link I'm dropping in. Gatlin is here where you purchase your break spots, ultimateautographs.com. That is our live break page link. The guy is JG Auto Helmets on Instagram. Jeremy Gale. His email is jeremygale14@gmail.com. Gatlin is a Cowboy and Miami Hurricane fan, so probably a fan of Michael Irvin, I'm guessing. We do have Emmitt Smith in the throwback mixer on a mini helmet. That is definitely out there right now, Emmitt Smith. So Ben's got the Bills, Braves, and Magic. Spencer has the Bengals, Red Sox, Pistons, and 76ers. Angie has that Steelers spot. So you're saying there's a chance, says Angie. LOL, Doug pointing it out. We got Claude in the Broncos, Reds, Celtics, and Padres spot. Michael's got the Commanders, the Bucks, the Mariners, and the Tigers. Ben's got the Yankees, Knicks, and Cowboys. Steven's got the Warriors, Angels, Giants, and Packers. And Lance has the Rockets, A's, Colts, and White Sox. By the way, real quick, Rob.
Yes.
Is Steven the guy that was in your show earlier asking about his headliner personal by chance? The authentic personal is a different guy? Is that a different guy?
Different
guy,
I believe.
okay.
But Steven did purchase a personal earlier in that 3 o'clock show.
Okay, but you guys opened it already.
We opened up for Matt, but not for Steven, just because that was the one that gets sent to.
Oh, because I have one of those boxes.
Okay.
So if you want your personal open, Steven, we can do it live right now, brother.
Okay.
I do have a box from our shipping team. If you want to have your personal open, Steven, we can do it. And I do see Steven calling more numbers out there. Quick little point for all the customers out there, Rob. For everybody out there, if you're watching on YouTube and you open an extra tab, it'll pause you where you left off. If you get a phone call, if you're watching on your phone, it'll pause you where you left off. Make sure you reopen your YouTube and click that live button so you're live watching the show.
You're updated.
Live and updated. Because I know I see them calling numbers left and right. The numbers have already been selected for this break.
Yep. And since we are in this headliner mixer series, before you cut that bad boy open there, Common, I know you're going to get to Gatlin's question just a second here, but hopefully, you never know, we might have Vladimir Guerrero Sr. in that box. It would be apropos considering what Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has just done again to the New York Yankees. 2-0 Toronto.
Oh, had a grand slam the other night.
He did in
a two-run shot
off of Carlos Rodon in the first. 2-0 Toronto.
Of course. So, Gatlin, let me open up this box right here, then I'll answer that question, my man. I'm rushing to open this box because I saw what it is, Rob, and I am super duper excited. You brought the hat. I'll bring the heat. Joe Burrow, baby.
Very cool.
We got the Cincinnati Bengals. Joe Burrow, licensed, authentic Nike jersey. Very, very clean Fanatics QR code. We have the Bengal stripes right there. Super clean NFL jersey. Let's see, the Bengal spot is Spencer Fuller.
Love it.
Full of wins right now, Spencer. You are taking home one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. I mean, if that's not enough to tell you how good he is, look at what's happened this season, right? Joe Burrow, banged up, injuries, missing games. The backup is throwing 3 picks left and right. I don't know the final box score, Rob, but at one point in the third quarter of the Bengals game this weekend, Jamar Chase was the Bengals' leading tackler. He had 3 picks, or 3 picks for Browning. He had tackles in all 3 picks. And that's how much they miss Joe Burrow.
Yeah, and
beautiful jersey.
And I miss Joe Burrow so much for my fantasy purposes. In my fantasy league, as you know, Common, in my own personal league, I was the first overall pick, and I already traded Jamar Chase because of how disappointing he was with Jake Browning. Now, of course, he got some garbage time work this past weekend. But yeah, Joe Burrow is one of the most talented players on planet Earth, especially when it comes to tossing that pigskin around the gridiron. So obviously a national champion for one of the best national champion teams ever. Some might say the best college football team ever in the 2019 LSU
100%.
Tigers. So Joe Burr, congratulations to Spencer, who I guess you could say is going to have a fuller house.
Ooh, nice one.
Thanks to that Joe Burrow hit. So, and also new guy magic as well. That's a very, very, very common thing.
He can, very nice. He could actually get Jamar Chase in the same break. He's got the Bengal spot. Jamar Chase is a secondary headliner.
Now, wouldn't that be nice?
So here's shots fired. Jamar Chase has 5 solo tackles compared to Micah Parsons' 4 solos last week.
You know that he was waiting to comment. He was waiting to comment that.
Of course he was. I don't think that was accurate. I know he had at least 3. I don't know about 5, but definitely had a lot. So real quick to answer the question here from Gatlin Cooper. So Gatlin Cooper, what we run here is live breaks. It's 8-spot breaks, 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. As it says right here, this item is a live drawing. You are purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. It's NFL divisional breaks, except for the multi-sport series. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. For example, let's just say you buy in the double box break, though. Double box break means 2 boxes come out. So you would have 2 1 in 8 chances to win if you buy 1 spot. You buy 4 spots out of 8, 50% chance to win. You buy all 8 spots, you are guaranteed a helmet. In the case of a double box break, you are guaranteed 2 helmets. For example, in this Diamond Series, let's just say you get the NFC North. If a Barry Sanders and a J.J. McCarthy helmet comes out, you keep both. But if, let's say, for example, the NFC South hits Drew Brees and Baker Mayfield, you get nothing. It could have 2 separate divisions hit. It could be Barry Sanders and Jerome Bettis in the same break. NFC North person wins, AFC North person wins in the double box break. So 1 in 8 chance to win. For every spot you buy, you want to increase the odds, you buy more spots. Think of it this way. If you win with 1, 2, 3 spots, no matter what, you're pretty much going to profit in almost every series. The Diamond's definitely going to profit, no doubt about that, with those spot prices for a single box break. So hopefully that makes sense. If you have any other questions, do not hesitate to ask for sure. Get yourself some big names like Joe Burr. We can put the Jaden Daniels football away. That was the early show, because we'll put the LSU Heisman quarterback Joe Burrow on the table here. This one probably going to be in the hit video, Rob, given we don't see licensed jerseys all that often. Joe Burrow. So you're good to go. Bye-bye with Jaden.
Okay, sounds good.
We do have one more box coming up.
Come with me, Jaden.
That comparison is for the season so far. Chase has more solo tackles than Parsons after week 5. How about that? Well, I will say, if you listen to Cowboys people and Jerry Jones, they did say that Micah Parsons does not do well against the run. Now, call it what you will. The guy definitely is a sack machine. One of the best football players in the game. Maybe solo tackle is not his thing. Still very early in the season. Pretty sure those stats will not hold up before the season is done.
I think Jerry is going to do everything he can to make it sound like he made a smart choice.
Yes.
On trading away Micah, and he's the only person that's going to think that was a smart choice.
Yeah, I agree with that. By the way, we mentioned we have 16 in 23 chance at a headliner on the headliner mixer. Well, those odds just got better. We have one of baseball's best left-handed hitters, an all-star Chicago Cubby. For now, Kyle Tucker on the baseball bat.
Very
the
cool.
Cubs spot is Angie Nielsen. She has taken home the Kyle Tucker bat, so it's got to be one of those bats over there, Rob.
Wow,
in
that
that
is-
bin.
I was not expecting that one.
Very, very nice for the Kyle Tucker.
Now,
A lot of ups and downs this year for Kyle Tucker, but I like him personally. I'm hopeful he stays with the Cubs. I don't know if it's going to happen, but looking at Kyle Tucker, 4 straight All-Star games, awesome hitter, to say the least.
I was gonna say, do you want me to give my thoughts on the Cubs right now, or do you want to just move on from that? So, because I don't know how nice I can be, but
Well, it's been a rough start in this series. I'll say it this way, Rob. I did not expect the Cubs to win this series, but I expected it to be a little bit more competitive than the first 2 games. I'll say that.
Well, I was telling the great Stephen Ryan before that the series started. Ultimate Autograph Zone, and a very, very true and diehard Cubs fan. Stephen, probably one of the most knowledgeable Cubs fans that I've had a conversation to speak.
He knows a lot more about the minors than I do. That's for sure.
I told him right before the series started. I was like, your pitching depth is going to cost you, and he clapped back and he disagreed, and now it's showing the way that it is. But Kyle Tucker, I mean, like you said, it's been a weird year for King Tuck. Obviously, he had the wrist injury in the second half that really dropped some of his power. But
grab the bat to him.
Yeah,
you're good. Go ahead.
You know what's not going to drop though is his bank account, because he's easily going to make at least $400 to $500 million by this winter. So
Money.
Yeah.
So real quick to answer Gatlin's question. So there's a chance that buy I can pay and not win anything. Is there just any time y'all just like to auction the helmet at a time or anything? Because everything goes in my tattoo shop, so I don't want to lose personally. So Gatlin, we don't auction off specific helmets. What we can do for you, brother, there's 2 ways to guarantee a win. I can tell you're a baseball player, Rob. You want to swing that bat. Kyle Tucker with that silver autograph right there going home to Angie Nielsen. So there's 2 ways to guarantee a win for our guy here in the chat. You can look at a break and see what break is 8 spots away. For example, if you buy the double box break in the practice squad, you would get 2 helmets guaranteed to yourself, but you're paying obviously over $800 for that double. It's 8 to go in the double headliner, for example. We have 8 to go in the single headliner. So if you buy all 8 spots, then you are guaranteed to win. You can also buy some of our personals. The authentic helmet personal at $644.99, guaranteed authentic helmet. The college replica personal, $339.99, guaranteed college replica helmet. Here's that authentic helmet series. And then we have, for example, the headliner package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names guaranteed to you if you buy that as well. Jerome Bettis is still in the pass rusher. Yes, sir. Still in the pass rusher. And you mentioned Steven got a personal earlier that we did not open live. Can you put him in that personals tab, Rob? And we can open that up for him right now.
yeah,
I know he's in the chat.
yeah, I did earlier. Let me see.
I think I was cleared out.
It
last
was.
I saw.
Yeah, I had 3 people in that personals tab.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Do you want to look for him again? We'll get him queued up there.
Yeah, sure. It's gonna take.
You're good. Take your time. In the meantime, let's get that diamond double break done. That is 3 spots to go. Probably the next break will do.
All right.
And we'll appreciate it. Thank y'all. Super cool with what y'all are doing. Says Gatlin, 100% Gatlin. You know, there's no guarantees here unless you buy all the spots, but there's a lot of fun here in the UA Live Break Room. Tons of fun with our customers, tons of fun with our autographed breaks here at UA. No doubt about that. Having an absolute blast here in the break room, guys. So, Steven Meredith, are you still out there, Steven? This is the autographed full-size helmet mystery box.
Yep, he should be. He is all good to go in the personals.
All right. Jerseys, Eric. There's 3 jerseys left. We do have 1 headliner left. That's the Earl Campbell. The great Oiler Earl Campbell is still very much available in those jerseys. So that's what's available in that one, guys. So Steven Meredith, your personal's coming up. That diamond double now, Rob, is down to only 2 spots to go. And the best break we offer the diamonds, shining bright like a diamond, you guys are in the UA Live Break Room. All right, Steven, good luck, my man. Let's see what we got for your personal here, dude. All right. We got ourselves... Ooh, it's a good one, Rob. It's a good one. We have one of the best wide receivers in the National Football League. How about Nico Collins on the Houston Texans Authentic? Nico Collins was top 5 in the league in receiving yards per game last season. Absolutely terrific wide receiver for Steven Meredith. Nico Collins, #1 guy with CJ Stroud. I always say 2 jerseys left. You're right, Charles. That headliner board, if you could switch that to 2, I think wasn't updated. 2 jerseys left. Is that right, Rob? I think there's only 2 left.
2 left?
Yep, 1 headliner and 2 boxes. But back to Nico Collins. We always talk about how sports unite us, Rob. Ohio State and Michigan, one of the best rivalries in all of sports. Ohio State quarterback C.J. Stroud, Michigan wide receiver Nico Collins, and boy, do they make it work. Congrats, Steven, on the Nico lid. Very, very nice. Steven Meredith. We'll get that one written up here for Steven. And let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going here. That diamond double is knocking on that door. Michael Gersh, what did Michael get into? Asking if 30's available for Michael. Now, I was given just 1 personal box, so I don't know what Michael bought into, my man. What series, dude?
For Mr. Gersh, let's see what he has here. I know I saw Michael earlier, so he was in the headline mixer for the double box break.
Okay, so Michael, the numbers were done in that series already. Like I said earlier, it's not a guaranteed win. You were in the headliner mixer double, and Michael, unfortunately, you did not win, my man. So you did not win. We are sold out on that diamond double I'm seeing in the chat. So diamond double's coming up. I'll put this Nico on here for now. Rob might make the final counter. We'll see. We'll put him up here for now. All right. All right, I'll put this in the chat, guys. Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Obviously, unfortunately, I love our customers, Rob, but I do like my job just a little bit more. I do like my job security a little bit more than I like our customers, because if every box that, if every customer that ordered got guaranteed a box, we would be out of business like 12 years ago. Company's been around for about 12 years. It never would have started in business if that were the case, Rob.
Yeah, as much as we love giving you guys as many items as possible, it's not a good business plan for success.
No,
so
not exactly.
Our shipping department does a great job, and they're already overwhelmed as it is. So we'd have to clone every single one of them just to try to keep up with that level of mass production.
Well, not just that. Like, we just would run out of money very quickly.
Very, very quickly.
So Rob's getting that diamond double ready. As soon as that's ready, guys, we'll rock and roll with it. If you have those 2 numbers, though, drop them in here. I'm a big fan of free, says Eric. So is everybody. So is everybody. What we can do if you win is win helmets or jerseys or minis at a fraction of the cost. But there is a way to technically get something for free. Technically. It's not technically free. But if you join the Sick Club Rewards program, the more stuff you buy, eventually you get free minis, free replica helmets, and of course the free headliner package. If you're not in that Sick Club, make sure you join. So I want to work with you guys, says Scooter. That'd be cool. We're always hiring, so go to ultimateautographs.com, look for those job descriptions.
It's in there for you, Common, whenever you're ready.
We got Roy Sundstrom in the house. New guy, welcome, Roy. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I got Vincent Lodato, Christopher Harrell's in here, Spencer Fuller, Lance Abbott, and James Bridge. So Chris is a new guy. He's in the chat. Let us know, Chris, what team you like and how we heard about Ultimate Autographs. So I do see he wants box 18 in the diamonds. So 18, Chris. 18 is good. Need one more. We don't have a ton of remote work. I know we have 0 remote work as far as breakers. You know, if you want to be on the show, you got to be located in the Chicagoland area. I know we have some remote workers, but I don't think we're hiring anything remotely at the moment that I know of, Rob. So unfortunately, the best way to be part of the show is watch, chat, comment, and buy, right?
I just got here, so
Uh-huh.
I don't know anything about anything. So.
You're not the newest guy anymore, though. Josh is.
Yep.
You're not the noob anymore. So 18, I need one more box number, guys. It is a double box break. 2 boxes come out. 18 is good. Need one more number.
Let me go back and check those jerseys, because earlier we had a Mike Ditka
Yes.
headliner for that I did clear off. So let me just go back from there, because that was updated. So that was the jersey. And then we had Darius Slay, too. So maybe that's what it was. Oh, the Brunel. Was the
Brunel jersey we
Brunel
pulled.
wasn't that, but that was in the mixer.
Yeah.
That was in the chains last time. Oh, Navarro Bowman. Okay, that's what
Would be heck of a commute, says Angie. Yeah, unfortunately, right now, you would have to live in the Chicagoland area to be a breaker here at UA. So,
we admire the passion, though.
yeah, we love the passion. I don't have a box number, so I'm going to go to the wheel here. I'm not sure if our owner's going to lend out his personal jet, Mr. Matt. I don't think he's going to lend that out for that. It's part of working here. You get a personal jet just like Roger Goodell. There is no personal jet. But there could be one day if you guys order enough, right? There could be one day. 28 for the second box. So you'll stay with Rob? Okay, I like how you volunteered that. I'm sure Rob... By the way, 18 is not there either. So 18 is not there. So I'm going to go with 27 or 29. I'll spin the wheel for the second box. 18 has already been done off our ticker here. So 27 or 29, Rob.
27 or 20.
Not 20, 29. There we go. I like how people assume they can just stay with us. We love you guys, but
Yeah.
it's not as easy as that.
Fugi, I love you, buddy, but I think my girlfriend loves me just a little bit more. So
Ooh.
I'll have to run it by the missus.
Okay. I have a feeling that won't go well for Fugi. 29, Rob?
29 and 18?
29. So 18 is not on the ticker, so I'm going to spin one more time. 29 will do for sure.
Yeah, if I have to step out of common and take a call, you know what it's going to be about.
Okay.
It's going to be an upset life is what it's going to be.
I got you. 6 is there. The Jay Cutler box. Fly a different customer out each month on that personal jet. Yeah. If the personal jet existed, that's something we might offer. Maybe part of that SIG club, right? One day you get to be a guest on the show and fly the personal jet. That's the goal.
You know what this is? If you know what some people used to say about my 6s and my 9s when I was a kid? I used to get them a little confused.
Uh-huh.
Chicken scratch?
I don't think you're getting this confused,
I think
Rob.
number 9 is in that box.
Okay.
It's my guess. It's my only box call of the show. And sorry, what was the other one, Gum?
Other one, my man, was 6.
6 is in front of you.
Oh, 6 in front of me. It was 28. Or no, it was 29. I'm sorry, because it landed on 28, but we didn't have 28. Charles assuming he can stay with Dom. All right. Well, what's that saying? You assume, Charles, you make a blank out of you and me. Basically, sass without the S in the front. But all right. Hey, as long as you didn't say you're staying with me. So, because I got 2 doggos staying with me right now. Oh, my wife is an airplane mechanic, so I'll get a jet and have a personal mechanic. All right. Well, good luck getting the jet first. And then you got the mechanic covered. The jet's a little bit harder. Yeah, Ronnie, that's totally acceptable. I totally would welcome you in that scenario.
Yeah.
Definitely, Ronnie. Definitely would love to have you in that scenario, my man. That's not the least bit weird. Not the least bit.
Again, we love the passion for the breaks. Everything else, maybe not so much.
Yeah.
But we love it, Ronnie. Thank you.
We love it. So goals are a good thing to have. There we go. Hey, you guys buy enough breaks, the jet will be fueled up. Christopher Harless in the NFC North. By the way, Barry Sanders and JJ McCarthy speed flexes in this break, Christopher. Spencer Fuller in the NFC South. That would be the Drew Brees and Baker Mayfield spots. We got James Bridge, the NFC East. Lance Abbott, NFC West. James Bridge in that spot for the beautiful Jerome Bettis flex, AFC North. Roy Sundstrom, AFC South, AFC East. And Vincent Lodato, AFC West. Baker or Breeze, says Spencer. Steelers or Randy Moss, since I'm here from West Virginia, says Chris. Well, so we got a lot of Randy Moss in the break room. Not currently available at the moment, but I'm sure will be very soon. As far as Steelers go, Jerome Bettis in the Diamonds, TJ Watt in the headliner mixer. We have one of the best Steelers ever and the best current Steeler both in the break room. That's only the photo names, by the way. There could be a lot of other Steelers hanging out. All right. Box 6, the Cuddy box here. Jay Cutler coming up. Let's get Cuddy with it.
He was
not actually Jay Cutler.
He was a Cuddy above the rest.
He was a Cuddy above the rest.
You know what they used to call him when he was a child?
It wasn't Smoking Jay yet, I don't think.
It was Kid Cuddy.
Okay. Ooh. That's good, Rob. I like that.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Someone's about to be very, very happy.
I'm here 5 days a week.
You are here 5 days a week. You are here 5 days a week. Oh my God!
What happened?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drew Brees, baby! My goodness, the black speed flex, gold visor, gold face mask, number 2 all time in passing yards, passing touchdowns. Spencer Fuller, full house of helmets with the Drew Brees flex.
I need somebody to go back in the comments and verify what I said when I was over by the Diamonds. I said number 9 is in number 6.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Way to go, Spencer.
On fire, says Spencer.
That's got to be my favorite Saints lid that I've seen so far.
I love this one.
That's
I love
great.
this one.
That's great.
This is, I would say, hands down, the hit of the show so far.
Easily.
Drew Brees. Woo. Now, that's pretty, says Angie. That is very, very pretty on the Breeze.
Gonna need oven mitts to touch that because that thing is fire.
Hot.
Yeah, it is.
It's not
hot.
breezy. It's hot.
Yeah, I was gonna.
It's not breezy. It's extra hot.
It is.
So, what's that saying, Spencer? Don't leave the blackjack table while you're hot, my man. Don't leave the break room because you are scorching hot right now. Absolutely scorching hot with that Drew Brees speed flex.
Yeah, I mean, Spencer right now is the house. You know, when you go to a casino, you talk about you want to beat the house. Spencer right now feels like the house.
He's beating everybody.
He's the guy that you're competing against.
He's the winner right now.
Yeah, no, he's
the Spence man.
That's great, man.
And look
That's
at this.
great.
He's putting that good juju out there. Says, imagine a baker to follow.
What did he have for breakfast?
Well, I'm going to guess then that for breakfast, the guy had toast. His name is Toasted Season. The question is, what kind of toast? Are you putting jam on there? Are you putting jelly? Is it cinnamon toast? Are you putting eggs with your toast? Are you putting like a slice of bacon on top of it? What kind of toast did you have, my man? Because whatever you had, I'm having tomorrow, Rob. Because I want some.
I might go make it right now. You're making me a little hungry over here.
Strawberry jam, brother. I'm not even joking, my man, Spencer. I actually had strawberry jam toast for breakfast this morning. Not even playing. There you go. Second box coming up here, Rob. Oh my God. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Well.
Is he gonna double up? That's the big question.
Well, we have a Beetlejuice moment.
Oh.
It is a Beetlejuice moment. I heard this team mentioned in the chat. Beetlejuice. Jerome Bettis on the beautiful Ghost Chrome Speed Flex number 36. One of the best running backs of all time. 8th all time in rushing yards. Pro Football Hall of Famer. College Football Hall of Famer. Super Bowl champion. All aboard the bus as we go over the bridge. James Bridge, that is, with that Jerome Bettis flex. Very, very nice. Better get a lottery ticket then. Yes, I need to. Need to get a lottery ticket. No doubt about that. Great job right there. James, awesome, says Angie. So beautiful, says Scooter. Yes, this is a stunning lid. One of the best backs ever. Jerome Bettis, baby.
Yeah, all aboard the bus to get over the James Bridge celebration here in the break room. So, I mean, in my opinion, I hate to be a little bit of a spoiler of a Steeler here. I know my man Fugi loves that lid, the Steelers lid right there for the Ghost Chrome. But that Drew Brees Speed Flex was my favorite for about 2 minutes.
Yes.
That Ghost Chrome that's one of one, man. I've never seen a Steelers lid look like that common. I don't know how often you get to see a Ghost Chrome Steelers lid, but that's one of one right there, dude. That's great.
Pretty rare. Again, It's like my steak. I like medium rare. It's not quite medium rare, but it's more like the more rare type of steak. You know, not something I recommend eating, but the helmets are incredible.
And just so you guys know, from these two particular series, the buy-in to get into this double break was at 206. So, I mean, I can't exactly pull out the calculator and figure out the exact value of these, but that's at least 10 to 15 times its value there at 206.
I'll tell you this. You get a Chrome Flex, it's worth over $1,000. I would say it approaches $1,500. Could be more or less depending on the buyer. You find the right Steeler fan.
Yep.
They could give you more than $1,500. I've seen a Chrome Steeler lid go for $2,000 online. So depends on who you're dealing with for sure.
The Steelers are obviously one of the most popular franchises across the entire NFL. So you can find a lot of Steelers lovers out there. But as you can see from what James already said, it's going to look good right next to his Barry Sanders Speed Flex. So
speaking of Barry Sanders,
still in there.
And when you get a second, Rob, the next one, if you want to post up that next double.
I got you.
But talk about Beetlejuicing. Here's a Beetlejuice.
You and me both.
We're talking about how that Barry Sanders and that Drew Brees and Jerome Bettis lasted for just a little bit. Well, we pulled the Barry Sanders. I know this is the one that Robbie liked the most. The Rip Speed Flex. The top hit in the series could change just like that. We go from power with Bettis to speed with Barry Sanders. And that could be the next big lid we pull in this series in the Diamonds. By the way, the NFC North in this series, David Montgomery, I believe, is a secondary headliner in here. David Montgomery right there, guys. We also have still available photoed headliners like Baker Mayfield on that Rave Authentic. I'm going to call Baker Mayfield Mr. Clutch because this dude delivers every dang time. Eddie George, one of the best Titan running backs ever. Kurt Warner, a 2-time league MVP, Kurt Warner. We got that Warren Moon, Earl Campbell dual sign Speed Flex with that blue visor I love so much. The J.J. McCarthy Winter Warrior Speed Flex with that purple visor. Carson Wentz has been okay. I don't think he's done enough to keep the job. J.J. McCarthy, a first-round pick. I think he'll take over that job again. I think he'll be just fine in Minnesota as a starting quarterback, J.J. McCarthy. So get those spots. The pass rush diamonds. Run it back is my advice, guys. That single 7 to go. The next double is open at 8 to go. Keep that series rolling. Now, if you want more all-time great running backs, how about a 40% chance at a top 5 running back ever coming out in the next box? How do you like those odds? We got Barry Sanders on that Lions alternate in the throwback and alternate football mixer. And then we have Emmitt Smith on a mini here as well. That would be a non-photoed headliner. And we get that. We pull the Emmitt Smith and the Barry Sanders here, Rob, I'll go ahead and drop a brand new series right away.
I would love that.
We pull both those names tonight. We'll drop a brand new series, whether it's sold out or not. We'll still leave this up in case they want to attack these, but I kind of like this series because you get some stuff you don't see as often. It's called Throwbacks and Alternates for a reason. These are not the current helmets that teams are wearing. They're old school eras, era-specific lids. These are super duper clean. I absolutely love this Throwbacks and Alternate series. No doubt about that. Such a terrific series, to say the least, guys. So get those spots. Let's rock. Let's roll here in the Throwbacks and Alternate series. Definitely want to get this closed up tonight. No doubt that we should see this tonight, Rob. That's kind of what I'm thinking personally. We get to see all of these tonight here in this awesome series.
Well, we've already gone through 10 boxes in the first hour, 45 or so, Common, that you and I have been together. So
Keep it
we're
moving.
we're looking to stay a lot longer than that. The last series you and I went through, you could say was a breeze to get through, and there's no reason why I couldn't be the same way running it back. You and I are big numerologists here in the break room.
Yeah, we are.
I'm certainly somebody that likes my own numbers to crunch. And you talk about ratios, dude. I mean, it doesn't get much better for a series like the Diamonds. I mean, you got a 1 in 2 chance right now, 9 in 18 chance to be exact, of getting yourself a headliner in the Diamonds. Or if you really want to maximize those odds, I don't have the calculator in front of me, but this is a little bit closer to 70% chance of getting yourself a headliner.
I think better.
How about the
I'm
headline
gonna pull it up
mixer?
right now.
Yeah, I'm going to go with 73%. I don't know why 73. Shout out to your mean Mercedes,
I
White
think
Sox
it's
legend.
over 25 or 71.4.
71.4. So
Yeah.
Pretty close to getting
Pretty
in the middle
close,
there.
Rob.
For that headline mixer series, 15 and 21 Common. And you know what I really like about the headliner mixer series? We used to have this in the college lottery series, is that, obviously for those regulars that play here in the break room, you obviously have the 8 divisions is how we normally do things. But this is completely different. You get teams from all different types of sports. You can have a Lakers combination with a Boston Red Sox and so on and so forth.
Weird.
Which is weird, but it's weird fun, because you might never think that, oh my God, I doubled up with Vladimir Guerrero Sr. and Steph Curry. I never would have thought of getting an Angels and Warriors double up. But, that's the really fun thing that I think about this particular series.
Yeah, a lot of names left in here. Stephen Curry, my favorite basketball player ever, the best shooter of all time, very popular guy out there, Steph Curry. Got that Ricky Henderson jersey, the Magic Johnson, Larry O'Brien replica trophy, the Giannis basketball, Kevin Durant, some of the best small forwards ever, those two, Johnny Benchflat Sr., David Ortiz, and we got that beautiful TJ Watt chrome, not to mention names like Jamar Chase, John Smoke, Shaq, C.D. Lamb, Trevor Hoffman, Allen Iverson being secondary headliners. But I think the customers are catching on. What is the top series right now? The Diamonds already got 2 more spots taken in that next Diamond double.
Spencer again, man. Like you said, he's the house. He's the hot hand.
He's hot.
He's setting the tone, bro. He's setting that tone. So anybody want to take Spencer's lead, definitely go do so. And yeah, like Toasted said, Barry is there, people. He's there in that Diamond series.
Yeah, I mean, you never leave a Barry Sanders out there. I have one for Spencer. Now, I don't know how you feel about him, given he's not a current Bear anymore, but Spencer's a Bears fan. There's a David Montgomery as a secondary headliner. The NFC North is full of double ups. David Montgomery, Barry Sanders, J.J. McCarthy, 1 spot, 2 helmets right there. Could be very, very cool. And I think Barry Sanders is one of those guys that even Bear fans like myself and, Toasted Season Spencer, he's kind of hard to not like. He's one of the most likable players in the league. In fact, I could argue we have 2 of the most likable players of all time in this Diamond series. Kurt Warner, obviously, the American underdog's got that incredible, humbling story. A guy that was, bagging groceries at Hy-Vee, played in the Arena Football League, got a chance in the NFL when Trent Green went down, and the rest is history. Just all-around good dudes. Barry Sanders, Kurt Warner. You know what this series has is a lot of winners, right? J.J. McCarthy, a national champion. Baker Mayfield won a lot at Oklahoma. Obviously, Warren Moon and Earl Campbell, a dual-sign speed flex. Oilers, royalty in this series. Rondé Barber, a secondary headliner. That dude won a Super Bowl as well with those Buccaneer teams. So get those spots, all authentics. If you're a football fan and a fan of authentic helmets, there is no series better than the Pass Rush Diamonds. That's the one I got my eyes on, guys. That is the perfect series for you folks, the Pass Rush Diamonds. So definitely get those spots. Get those spots, and let's keep it rolling here, guys, in the break room. Pass Rush Diamonds, definitely the best break in the room. All authentic lids, all fire. 7 to go in that single, 6 to go in that double. 18 boxes left, 9 headliners left. Baker Mayfield, Eddie George, Kurt Warner, Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, dual sign flex, the J.J. McCarthy flex, the Barry Sanders flex, then secondary headliners, David Montgomery and Rondé Barber. Other items available in the room, practice squad, we're down to, let's see. Practice squad is down to 9 boxes left, 4 headliners left. That includes that DeMarcus Ware Lunar Authentic, one of the best pass rushers ever on that Bronco Authentic. Brett Favre Mini, that slate, the only guy ever to win 3 straight MVPs. I mean, I don't care what it's on. For a Packer fan, Brett Favre, you cannot beat that autograph, the iconic Packer Brett Favre. Nico Collins Authentic, one of the best wide receivers in the game. How about that Bruce Smith Speed Flex? Most career sacks ever, part of football history with that blue visor. It is the great Bruce Smith in that practice squad break. Throwbacks, alternates, football mixer, 5 boxes left, 2 top 5 running backs ever. We got the Barry Sanders Lions era specific lid. Love that retro 90s look to that Barry Sanders lid. Then we have Emmitt Smith, the greatest cowboy ever, NFL's all-time leading rusher on that cowboy Emmitt Smith mini, guys. 40% chance at a photoed headliner. Again, I'm going over the headliner mixer series again. Pretty much loaded with the headliners, 15 and 21 boxes. Some of basketball's best players today, Giannis, Durant, and Curry. All-time great Magic Johnson. And we got some baseball Hall of Famers, David Ortiz, Vlad Sr., Johnny Bench, and that beautiful TJ Watt, 2-tone chrome flex, the best player in the game on defense. Secondary headliners, Jamar Chase, John Smoltz, Shaq, C.D. Lamb, Trevor Hoffman, and Allen Iverson. Yes, we're talking about practice. We're talking about some awesome, awesome autographed items here. We have the jersey break, 2 jerseys left, 1 headliner left, 50% chance at a headliner. That includes the Earl Campbell, that beautiful Oiler blue jersey in that autographed jersey mixer, the timeout. Then we do have our personals up, guys, mystery box tab. If you purchase the Authentic Helmet series, you can get names like a Josh Allen, Jerry Rice, Calvin Johnson, Speed Flex, all authentics. Those would be guaranteed to win. You can get one of those helmets potentially in that series. College replica helmets, tons of headliners left. Vince Young, Drake London, Warren Moon, AJ Green, Colston Loveland, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Johnny Manziel, Joe Theismann, and Thurman Thomas. So all available in the college, all college rep helmets, guys. Headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, $1934.99. You get 4 headliner names just like that. So right now, diamonds are moving. We're at 4 to go in that diamond double. That is our closest break right now. Definitely looking like the next break, the all authentic diamonds. So I'll drop this link in. Diamond double, 4 spots to go. All right, so there it is. Get those spots, guys. Let's knock this out. Let's knock this out in the Diamond Series. Do have a couple orders coming in there. Spencer Fuller, James Bridge, Lance Abbott. So right now, Rob, it is all about the diamonds right now. Well, everybody jumping in, the best break in the room. They're catching on quickly. All the new customers and all the veterans united together on a mission to close out those diamond lids.
We're well on our way to doing that, man.
I think we're actually 3 to go now, maybe. 3 to go in the diamonds, guys. That will definitely be the next break we do. If you're looking for a break that will fill up tonight, that's your best bet. That is definitely your best bet here in the diamonds.
Big on the Chase wheel spin too, right? I mean, getting a lot of action in there. And like you said, some new guys in Spencer, some regulars in James, kind of combining both of their powers and getting themselves into the diamonds. So things you love to see. And this is something that you start to see more and more, obviously, as you start to see your name get pulled out of the hat. More or less here when you end up winning an item that you buy into, like Spencer has, you obviously want to continue to push and continue to play. So strike while the iron is hot, and that's been the vibe so far. So shout out to Lance as well for bringing this down to 3.
Yeah, I mean, Lance is hot right now. Spencer's hot. James Bridge just won is hot. So the customers that are hot on the break room are doing what they do best, getting those names.
Oh, yeah.
So big night in the room. Taking a look at some sports scores tonight. Looks like the Mariners are up 5-1 on the Tigers
Yes, sir.
in the baseball playoffs. I'm sorry to our guy Alex. That series tied at 1. Right now, Toronto Blue Jays looking to take to win the series, right? Best of 5, Rob?
Correct.
So Blue Jays actually looking to win the series tonight, up 2-0 on the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. So, we have some baseball players in the room as well. That includes a Yankee killer, David Ortiz. Yankees are kind of like the Cowboys, right? That team that everyone either loves or they want to see them suffer. New York Yankees. So if you're enjoying the Yankees game right now, maybe get a big poppy bet to go in that headliner series.
So speaking of headliner series, we got a little bit of a curveball thrown your way since we're talking about baseball here.
Can I guess? Is it a college rep personal?
Now, how did you do that?
Are
you just that good?
Well, I am pretty good. But
Yeah.
Chris just put it in the chat. He just bought a college rep personal.
Yes, he did. So I'm going to add that to the personal there and get that bad boy going. So
All right, so college personals, we have numbers 1, 5 through 11, 14 to 22, and 24 and 25. So here are those numbers available, Chris. Drop me a college rep personal and let me know what your college squad is. Personally, I'm a big college football fan. My undefeated Mizzou Tigers, Rob, we got a tough game this weekend taking on Alabama in Columbia, though. So Mizzou does have the home field advantage. Mizzou's done really well since joining the SEC. One team they have not done well against, which nobody does well against them, Alabama. Mizzou has yet to beat Bama since joining the SEC. So hopefully that changes this weekend. Chris, let me know what number you want, my man. I can spin the wheel otherwise. 1, 5 through 11, 14 to 22, 24 and 25 are box numbers available.
I'm a huge IMS guy representing my alma mater. So
I got you. I see what you're doing there. Do they have any sports teams at IMS? I don't think so.
Yeah, on the joysticks.
Okay.
We sometimes would run some Madden in some of the studios, so if that counts. But
I got you.
Other than that, no. But it's okay. I much rather enjoy talking about football than being a part of it. As continuing our score updates here, it looks like the Jays are about to extend their lead back to 2.
Was that my guy, Cody Bellinger?
In left field, yep.
Okay.
Unable to make tough play for
It
Cody.
was a tough play.
Very tough play.
13, I'm a West Virginia fan, but I like Alabama in the SEC, so 13 is not available. We have 1, 5 through 11, 14 to 22, 24 and 25. Used to love West Virginia football, Pat White back in the day, the awesome lefty quarterback. And Rob, let's go bonus table if you want to make some room. Nico and Julio bonus table.
For sure.
That we make some room for our helmets because Drone Bet is definitely going up here. And we are doing the Burrow because it's a licensed jersey, right? Got to respect the licensed jersey.
Absolutely.
Ohio State as well. All right. I don't see a Buckeye on the board right now, but there might be Buckeyes hanging out. No doubt about that. So what number would you like for that college rep personal? That's a separate ticker. 13 is not there. The Buckeyes look good. Number 1 team in the country, Ohio State. Rock solid team, great defense. Their new quarterback is good. Their wide receiver is a star. Ohio State is the real deal.
Is that the Nico Collins?
That is actually the Drew Brees.
Drew Brees? Okay.
But we can put it off to the side.
If you have the Nico Collins, I would appreciate that.
Let's keep Nico out because we might do him in the. Yeah,
Okay.
keep him out as the bonus table.
So just
No, keep him over there.
just over here.
Saying I might do these afterwards.
Gotcha.
5 for Pat White. Let's do 5 for Pat White. Let's do it. Number 5 for the college rep personal. Boy, if Pat White comes down in this next box, I'm going to be shook it. I think those are in the back, Rob, if I remember correctly. Somewhere in the back. Ooh, more runs for the Blue Jays, looks like. So 5. West Virginia roll, Country Road, says Den McKeon. All right. So 3 spots to go in that diamond double. Drop that link in, guys. That is probably coming up next. My favorite West Virginia athlete of all time, former basketball superstar, Kevin Pitznagle for March Madness. That's my boy, Pitznagle, personally. My favorite West Virginia Mountaineer of all time, Kevin Pitznagle. Spence jumping right back in. Thank you, Spencer. Got in that throwback series. Bought a couple spots in that throwback double, which is down to 6 to go. That should happen tonight as well, the throwback double. Thank you, my man. And Rob will get that box 5 from the back. In the meantime, who wants a Diamond Authentic? A Barry Sanders Speedflex, perhaps? That could be yours in the Diamond helmets. I saw that, Chris. I did see that. Pitznagle, a principal now, which you would not have guessed watching him play college football. That's for sure. But kind of love to see where athletes' journeys take them, no doubt. So, Cinco coming up here in a second when Rob gets back. Box 5. Otherwise, guys, let's keep the party going. If you're watching the show right now, diamonds are close. Here's the live break page link. Any new customers, guys, please let us know what team you like, how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Any questions you may have, please holler at us here. The new blood in the break room.
Transfer portal?
Transfer portal, yes. Which makes sense for the college. I don't love the transfer portal. It's kind of, even though Mizzou got some really good guys from the transfer portal, in some ways you could argue it's hurting college football with all these guys, like, leaving right away. They don't get any playing time. They kind of give up and go to a new school. It's kind of created a lot of, hectic situations in college football. All right, box 5 coming up here. Box 5. 5 out of 25. Good luck, guys.
Good luck to Christopher.
Yeah, just Christopher getting a guaranteed win. The question is, which college lid is it, my man? These are full-size reps. They display the same as Authentics. We have the Rams all-time leading passer, the great quarterback Jim Everett, on the Purdue college lid. Boiler up, baby. By the way, the college personals, 13 and 19 chance at a headliner. It's now 13 and 18 chance at a headliner, with the odds getting better and better and better. So Jim Everett was a 2-time NFL passing touchdown leader. He was a second-team All-American with Purdue in 1985, the 3rd overall pick in 1986 in the NFL draft by the Los Angeles Rams. So nice lid right there, Christopher. You are taking home the Jim Everett right there for the replica personal. I think you're probably a little bit too young to remember this name, Rob, but I'll be impressed if you do remember it. Kevin Pitznagle, strike a bell?
It does not. No.
Yeah, a former college basketball player at West Virginia.
I'm all Pitznagle
who's a principal now.
Oh.
Yeah, I would have been probably, I think, like in 8th grade watching the 05 March Madness tournament. So I figured he would be too young to remember that name. You would have been like, how old were you in 05?
6.
6, yeah.
I was busy at the White Sox championship parade when I was 6.
That's fair.
So
thanks, says Chris. You're welcome, brother. Very nice on that Purdue lid. Fun little trivia about Purdue. Obviously, Drew Brees, a big reason why. But I saw a statistic. I think that Purdue quarterbacks have more passing touchdowns than any other college in NFL history.
Really?
Now, obviously, Brees being second all time in passing touchdowns
helps.
helps quite a bit. But I know, Brian Greasy was Purdue, Jim Everett Purdue. Not as good, but Kyle Orton, a Purdue quarterback, put up some numbers at least. So boiler up, and boiler up on that Jim Everett full-size rec.
Boiler up indeed.
I play a rec volleyball league. Have you heard stories yet, Rob, of my rec volleyball team?
I've heard some murmurings, yeah. But...
Yeah, so we're in a, co-ed volleyball league where most people are in their, late 20s, early 30s. It's usually 3 males and 3 females on a team. My team consists of 1 male who's never played any organized volleyball in his life. That would be me, and 5 females, and 3 of them age 50 or above. Shout out to April, who's over 60.
Wow.
I didn't list a woman's age, but she's awesome. She is the oldest player in the league, and she's a massive Purdue fan. She goes to all the Purdue volleyball games, also follows football and basketball. Shout out to April from volleyball.
Shout out to April,
I
man.
doubt she's watching, but if she is, shout out to April. I think she said she's seen the show before. So on Facebook, I posted it before, and she's
Very
Facebook
cool.
buddies with me. So, boiler up indeed. He went to high school, by the way, in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Jim Everett did. My parents were just there in Albuquerque, New Mexico on a vacation.
Oh, nice.
Did not go well.
What I was gonna say, what's there in Albuquerque? Curious.
A lot of nature, a lot of hiking. Unfortunately, my mom broke her arm, though.
Oh.
So, not the most productive trip for the fam. Productive trip, though, could be done in the throwbacks or the diamonds. I'm always thinking to myself, Rob, what's the next break? What are we doing next? Well, there's kind of 2 options, and both are really good. So I think option one would also be, I'm here also, says Mario. What's up, Mario? The best option right now is to get in the pass rush diamonds and get 2 authentic lids. Maybe 2 speed flexes. NFC North, a Barry Sanders speed flex and a JJ McCarthy speed flex. Barry Sanders, speaking of college football, has one of the most unbreakable records in college football history. Ashton Genty got close last year with all the extra games.
Yeah.
We're talking about Barry Sanders in the NFL, 4th all-time in rushing yards, 2,600 plus rushing yards in college football.
Crazy.
I don't think that record ever gets broken, at least not in my lifetime, Rob. Over 2,600 rushing yards, and that was back in 11 games, I think, for the great Barry Sanders.
Yep.
So you can double that up with J.J. McCarthy. We got the Eddie George double up with Warren Moon, Earl Campbell. That Baker Mayfield rave. Baker Mayfield has more passing touchdowns than any quarterback in the league the last 2.5 years.
That is correct.
It's not Lamar Jackson. It's not Patrick Mahomes. It's not Josh Allen. It's not Jared Goff. It is Baker Mayfield. And we're having the Balloon Fiesta in Albuquerque now. Says, yeah, I heard about the Balloon Festival. Sounds awesome.
That sounds fun.
Charles, I'll be honest, talking about missing double ups earlier today. I want to see double ups right now. I always tell Charles I'm a man of the moment, Rob.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a man of the moment, and right now, the best double up in the break room, 2 speed flexes, Barry Sanders, JJ McCarthy, 1 spot, $206. You win both of those helmets, you get over $2,000 in autograph value, just like that in the Pass Rush Diamonds. Actually, looking at the Diamond Series, and we have some of the best players in NFL history in here, but these dudes were also ballers in college. Baker Mayfield, a Heisman winner. Barry Sanders, a Heisman winner. Eddie George, a Heisman winner. One guy that was not great in college, though, Kurt Warner. He did not get a chance to start at D1 FCS, D1 AA, Northern Iowa, until his final season there. Think about this. He was not even wanted to start Northern Iowa until his last year. In fact, if you watch that movie, American Underdog,
Yeah.
he actually wasn't even starting at the start of the year. He had to earn that spot, and he never took it back afterwards, right? Never gave it away. So a lot of awesome lids in the diamonds. Let's get that done in the pass rush, guys. That is our closest break right now. 3 spots to go, maybe less, Rob.
Well, I think that Kurt Warner story may have motivated Lance. He got into that pass rush.
That a boy, Lance, 2 to go.
2 to go.
The other break that's close is that throwbacks and alternates. We got 4 spots to go. We got 5 boxes left. That, by the way, is the second to last double box break in the series because we have the single up. We have 5 boxes left. This double, 1 more single, and we're out of here. So in the final 5 boxes, we got 2 headliners left. The Barry Sanders Lions Authentic, and then we have the Emmitt Smith Mini Helmet. By the way, Barry Sanders and the Lions, talk about the Cowboys in the 90s. They actually beat the Cowboys in the playoffs. I think it was 91, I believe, right before Dallas won 2 Super Bowls in a row. The year before that, the Lions and Barry Sanders knocked them out in the playoffs, Rob.
Well,
How about that?
Yeah.
Have you seen the Bye Bye Barry documentary?
I have not.
It's on Amazon Prime. It is absolutely terrific. I definitely recommend. And obviously the Cowboy documentary, I just finished it actually yesterday.
Nice.
Definitely a really good one.
I watched the
to
first
watch it?
episode. I had the chance of watching the first episode. So
Okay.
yeah, I really liked it. I definitely have to buff up on my Cowboys knowledge, to say the least. But no, I find it really entertaining. I know the personalities that made all of those 90s teams is really going to make the documentary that much more interesting. So hearing about Jerry Jones's startup on everything is
The oil?
Yeah, with the oil was something very, very new to me. So I definitely like learning about different avenues of sports. Like ever since I've started here at UA Common, truthfully, my football intrigue and knowledge has only gone up a ton. So
Let's do it. Robert, if you want basketball items, my man, we have the 2 best point guards ever, Stephen Curry and Magic Johnson. Best shooter in the game, Steph Curry. Very underrated as a passer, dribbler, all the above. Steph Curry, an absolute beast. Giannis Antetokounmpo, a guy that's won a scoring, a league MVP, and he's won a defensive player of the year. Talk about a guy that does a little bit of everything, Giannis Antetokounmpo. We still got the Kevin Durant basketball, all-time leading scorer in Team USA basketball history, the newest Rockets. So, Robert, come and get your spots. Ooh, Robert coming in hot, saying Mizzou's going to get destroyed by Alabama. Robert, generally, my man, I have not decided yet who I think is going to win. But destroyed, I highly doubt it. It's going to be a competitive game. If you watched any SEC football this season, you probably see that it's kind of hard to blow somebody out. The conference is so good. Mizzou is really, really good. Let's see. What's the spread on this game? Mizzou and Bama this weekend. It is 2.5 points to Bama.
Wow.
So that tells you what the game's going to be. I'll tell you what, Robert. You want to put a little wager on it? How about this, Robert? If Bama wins by double digits, I will give you a free break spot in any single box break we offer. If Mizzou wins or keeps it within single digits, then you got to buy a break room single spot in a series of my choosing.
we got to get that deal in writing.
Yes, because that destroy. Would you consider, like, if you win by 10 points, is that destroy? Is that enough? It's got to be minimum double digits to qualify as destroy.
I would say 2 touchdowns would be.
All right, I'll change the offer.
I would say 2 touchdowns.
All right, I'm going to go. If Bama wins by 14 or more, Robert, you get a free break spot. If they don't, you got to buy a free break spot.
Got to put that money where your mouth is, Robert.
Destroyed is 14. I agree, Rob. 10's not enough. 14 is destroyed.
So speaking of destroying Spencer,
The Diamonds.
Spencer's been destroying everything tonight. So he just closed out the Diamond Double, and he just got himself a college rep as well.
All right, let's do another college rep after this. But first, the Diamond Double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Spencer Fuller, James Bridge, Lance Abbott, Jeremy Gale, and then Spencer Fuller again. Diamond Double, 2 boxes. You know what's incredible about sports right now, especially football? If you look at the NFL and college football, the amount of parity right now, Rob, is incredible.
Oh, yeah.
So I definitely assume a conference game, I assume it's going to be close. That's my assumption all the time.
Well, it makes the sport that much more enjoyable, and on top of that, anytime you can get fan bases, especially in college, right, more of a reason to believe in their teams, because there's obviously a lot of top heavy teams, specifically in college, where it's like, okay, we kind of have an idea of how things are going to go, by the time that bowl games come around. Like you mentioned, your Alabamas are usually at the top of teams like, your Mizzou Tigers, who are not going to be up there in the top 25 every year. But I mean, they've been excellent this year.
Lately, they've been top 25 last few years.
Yeah, Vanderbilt on top of that as well. Just a couple of other, programs. But
Charles thinks Robert will win by 14 points or more. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. I'll take Mizzou plus 13.5, Robert.
No love from Nelly Belly. Huh?
That's okay. I expect it from my guy, Charles. I don't see a box number here, Rob. So I'm going to go to the wheel. Once the wheel was up, all box numbers are closed.
Quick shout out to Dustin Gasson, getting himself into the diamond single. Mr. Gasson, a newbie. So
all right.
Welcome in, Dustin. Favorite team, favorite player. You let us know in the chat if you're tuning in here.
Amen. Let's spin that wheel, guys, for the diamond double box. 2 boxes coming up. We got 10 coming up. 10, the Messi number, the GOAT number, Eli number in football. 10 coming off the ticker. Then 1 more box. I always say never bet against Bama, but 2 touchdowns, a home game in the SEC. I feel good about Mizzou, keeping it close. 10 and 24, Rob. 10 and 24 here.
Sounds good to me. Anthony Chavez. Now, I feel like Dustin and Anthony might be conspiring in something here because he's also new as well in that diamond single. So.
Well, they have good taste in new people. The best break in the room.
I guess so. 10 and 24, you said?
10 and 24. Shining bright like a diamond in the break room here, guys.
It has been that way tonight.
8 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Spencer Fuller, NFC North, NFC South. Lance Abbott, NFC East. Jeremy Gayo, NFC West. Spencer Fuller, AFC North. Lance Abbott, AFC South. James Bridge, AFC East. And James Bridge, AFC West here, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 10 and 24 in the diamonds. And then if you have a rep personal, you said who got the rep personal? Spencer?
It was also Spencer, yes.
So Spence, I'm going to drop the college numbers for you here in the chat. Give me one of those college box numbers for your replica personal. Those are numbers that are available in the college reps. We're knocking on that door of that throwbacks and alternates mixer. Charles, that was last year when Mizzou had their backup quarterback playing in Alabama. Mizzou's backup played that game. It was ugly. So it is a little bit different year to year. A home game with your starting quarterback, it is a little bit different. I always tell Charles, though, I never look at last year. I'm a man that focuses on the present, Rob. What's going on this year? I don't care about last year. I care about the now, Charles. That's why I always care about the upcoming boxes here in the room.
Yes, sir.
All right. I do see a box 9 call, but once the wheel was up, all box numbers are closed. That is what we call the Ronnie and Sulaco rule. Formerly a breaker here. It wasn't me, which happens, We had a box call and the wheel were almost exact. Technically, the wheel was first. He ended up switching the box.
Uh-oh.
The box came out, and the box that would have come out had he gone originally would have been a Speed Flex won by Ronnie and Sulaco. So that is why we never switch box numbers.
Oh, boy.
Once the wheel was pulled up, all box numbers are final. Oh, Spence, I got you, brother, my man. He wants 9 for the college rep personal. All right. Well, 9 it is then for the college reps. That we can do. Gotcha. And with so many series, so many boxes being done, a little bit easy to get confused here, Rob, right?
Say I know, right?
Which is a good problem to have, I would say. Number 9. All right, 2 authentics coming up in the diamonds. This is box 10 here. Box 10. Let's see here. Let us see what we got. Oh, man. I love this little subtle change. Little subtle change on the face mask makes all the difference. The beautiful Detroit Lion authentic. We got David Montgomery, one of the best duos in the NFL, Montgomery and Gibbs. That is a super clean lid. Spencer Fuller strikes again. My goodness, former Bear, he says. That's right. Montgomery had over 1,000 yards rushing as a Bear, over 1,000 yards rushing as a Lion. Terrific running back, terrific hit. Spencer Fuller on the Montgomery lid. We can do that bonus table, Rob. We'll keep that one out there for the bonus table.
Sonic.
Sonic and Knuckles. I mean, man, that duo of running backs, there's not a better duo in the league. Because Jahmyr Gibbs, I would argue, is what, top 3 or 4 back in the league. David Montgomery, arguably a top 10 back in the league. Not a better duo in the NFL than those two.
I would have to agree.
Mm-hmm. So nice job, Spence, on the David Montgomery. And one more box coming up here in the break room. All right. Dio comments says, Robert, all right, so that's a show that I do, Robert. So don't come in here on Saturday or Sunday, confuse the guys. We'll talk on Monday, my man. Monday at 6 p.m. is going to be the show after that Mizzou-Bama game. Because I hate when like there's this deal struck and you come in the chat with 2 co-hosts that have no idea what the deal is. So don't want to confuse Robert and all the guys, Rob, Robbie, Joe this weekend. So we'll definitely check in next Monday, Robert. All right, 24 coming up, 24 out of 30. What do we got in the next diamond box? Such a 6 series so far. It's been nothing but fun in our diamonds. Let's see here. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Very, very nice. We got ourselves a former league MVP, a Hall of Famer with my favorite inscription, the Terminator. It's Thurman Thomas on the Buffalo Bill Authentic AFC East James Bridge. Congrats on Thurman Thomas. No college series coming up, Sean, because the college series last time did not sell. So no college series in the near future. I always say, Rob, if you like a series, get in it. We dropped the college series a couple weeks ago, Sean. It took way too long to sell out, so no college series in the near future. If you like college helmets, though, we have the mystery box tab, which, can you do me a favor? Actually, it says sold out. Can you put, I guess 15 more available? Do you know how to do that in the quantity?
For the college tab?
Yeah, so just click it, and then it says quantity change to 15, maybe.
I got you.
So if you want college helmets, we have the college transfer portal rep personals. You can purchase those for sure. I got you, Sean. No problem, brother. That's why I always tell the guys, if you like something on the break page, attack. For example, Rob, I know you and I love baseball and basketball, right? We have some incredible items in this headliner series. Names like Steph Curry, names like Vlad Sr., Giannis Antetokounmpo, Johnny Bench, Magic Johnson, Ricky Henderson. If you guys don't buy in this series, there will be less and less multi-sport in the future.
Yep.
So personally, I'm a massive college football fan. I absolutely love college football. If I could play the break room, we would always have college helmets. But unfortunately, the college helmets do not sell as much as the NFL helmets, hence why we don't have college up very often.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
so
sense.
If they score next week, says Den, they'll set the record for most consecutive duos to score a TD, right? I think it's Emmitt Smith and Darryl Johnston for the Cowboys, then Barry Sanders and David Montgomery. So, there you go. We're only going to share the unboxing videos, Charles, of the winners. And we don't have the winner yet. I know Charles was asking in the earlier show. I have not been told who the winner is yet there.
Yeah, for the unboxing video,
Yes.
I know we had some awesome entries, man. Enjoyed
We
going
did.
over all of them. So many great fans, so many great regulars here at Ultimate Autographs. We appreciate every one of you. So even if you don't end up being the top winner, doesn't mean you are not appreciated, because just being a part of an entry, as Common pulls up on the screen for you guys there. Really, really cool thing that we do for you guys as we try to give you every opportunity to take advantage of an awesome promotion that we have at Ultimate Autographs, whether it's the unboxing giveaway or it's the refer a friend promo. We always have things going on for everybody here at Ultimate Autographs to take advantage of and being the breaks as much as possible, like our man Lance wasting no time getting back into the diamonds again.
One
Into the
step
double
Barry
box
Sanders. So real quick about the unboxing video competition. This is happening every single month. Enter the Ultimate Autographs Unboxing Video Challenge for a chance to win a $250 UA gift card. Record yourself opening up your memorabilia and send it to marketing@ultimateautographs.com. We'll choose the 3 best entries every month from the submissions. First place $250, second place $100, third place $50, and UA gift card / store credits. We are planning on showing the winners, but that would be only if you're one of the top 3. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll show off the top 3 winners here. Okay, that's okay, clapping cheeks. You can still send it, brother. I will say, like, we may not play a 5-minute video. I've been told in marketing, advertising, and even, like, local TV jobs I apply for, you want to keep it brief. They say 30, 40 seconds. That's the sweet spot for a winner. Maybe even less, maybe 15 seconds. So if you want to win this contest, I will give you a little personal recommendation. Do not record a 5-minute video. You probably will not win the contest. We probably won't show off the full 5 minutes.
I was gonna say we would admire the effort and dedication, but
Yes.
that would have to be trimmed down. It's almost like you ever get I know you just got a new iPhone, Common, but you ever,
iPhone 17, I love it.
you ever end up sending a very lengthy video and it's like, this video clip is too long, please trim it down to, and you try to really narrow it down to the most important parts. Same thing with this promotion. So make
Yeah,
sure.
I would probably unbox one helmet for the promotion to keep it simple. But hey, you never know. That's the way I would do it personally. But we have, different voters. Maybe some folks like 5-minute videos. You never know. I know my attention span definitely sometimes wanes personally, but never hurts to try. If you recorded it, I would send it in anyway, clapping cheeks, because it's already been done, right? Take a shot.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to take a shot. So Jeremy's got his helmets on there, dropping that Instagram in as well. All right, we have the college rep coming up, college replica helmet for the personals, which is on the way, box 9. This is Spencer Fuller. 9 here.
Good luck, Spence. It's been his night.
It has been his night for sure. There's no denying that here. No denying that. When it comes to college football, this is one of the most iconic college football lids. London's calling.
Ooh.
Drake London on the USC Trojan full-size rep. That is very, very nice. I love that lid. Drake London, top 5 in receiving yards last year in the NFL with the Falcons. Terrific college player, terrific helmet. Going home to Spencer Fuller. Drake London.
Really nice.
MVP and Hall of Famer Thurman Thomas, congrats, says Joshua Bateman. I am personally right now, I'm not going to lie to you, Rob, I am absolutely shocked that Joshua Bateman is not in the practice squad. Now, we got a lot of Josh Allen. We got a lot of Thurman Thomas in the room. We got a lot of Jim Kelly. Of the all-time great Bills, the one we get the least often, Bruce Smith. We have 9 practice squad boxes left. There's a Bruce Smith Speed Flex with the blue visor, Joshua Bateman. I am shocked you're not in that practice squad break. For real.
Yeah.
Because this guy is Mr. Buffalo, Joshua Bateman. Mr. Buffalo.
Yeah, we got a lot of great Buffalo Bills fans up in the break room. So yeah, Josh, I know that he's a very active participant. I've been lucky enough to have many shows with Josh, and my voice is a little hoarse right now, Josh. As much as I know everybody certainly enjoys my Batman impersonation. This Batman's gonna have to take the night off, but I know when he's not fighting crime, he's participating in these break rooms. So. Very, very nice.
You know, it's 2025. You can fight crime and be on your cell phone buying break spots at the same time, Rob. It's the new thing that's out there. No doubt about that.
The newest trend.
Right? So we'll put this lid back in the box. Maybe Mr. Bateman jumps in and gets his boy Bruce Smith in that practice squad break. So we did pull the JA-17 in the headliner mixer, but we get quite a bit of Bills in the room. They are very, very popular. You want some Batman voice? How about this, Josh? My Batman voice, probably not the best. I imagine Robbie are better. But if Josh buys a break spot,
Robbie's is
I'll do my Batman voice. Robbie's is actually pretty good. Say what you will about Robbie. His Batman voice is pretty good.
Let me see.
So he buys in right now in any break, any spot. Rob, I will do my Batman impersonation.
You want to? So just to get you in here, so flex. Thank you, Clapping Cheeks. Josh,
I know usually that during days you're spending your time fighting crime, but at night you have to be in here fighting for your breaks, fighting for your spots at a chance to get yourself a Buffalo Bills helmet. We know it's what you want. You need to deliver for Common and I.
That's pretty good.
And for Gotham. Thank you.
If you want to hear me butcher it, you can hear that by buying in Joshua Bateman. I'll give you Rob. That's pretty good.
I have to thank puberty at age 13 for helping me with
I
that.
like some respect. I'm gonna make this a little bit warmer here. I got chili.
Yeah. Oh, we have gotten to that point in the show. How are you, my man?
Right.
So we've got a lot of action going on here.
Yeah, we do. A lot of boxes, which is good to have.
Yeah.
Good to see these boxes here tonight.
I think we're up to about 14, I think, on the night.
And rising.
And right. Oh, yeah.
And rising.
Oh, we're nowhere near stopping yet.
So we're definitely got a diamond break coming up. Only 5 to go on that diamond single here. 5 to go on the diamond single. We're still looking for, we're chasing a guy that seemingly almost no football player ever has caught, right? In the open field, Barry Sanders, you think of video games, and this guy was a video game on the football field, Barry Sanders.
Yes, he was.
He was just such a massive, massive playmaker, such an awesome, awesome speed flex for the great Barry Sanders, that ripped lion, that blue, that white, that silver visor. Now, that is a name we do get in the break room, but I say that's one of those guys that I never get sick of. Every Barry Sanders helmet seems to be better than the last one. So that's a beautiful, beautiful lid right there for Detroit's finest, Barry Sanders. As good as Jahmyr Gibbs is, as good as David Montgomery is, if that Lions team with Penei Sewell and Jared Goff and just the coaching staff, the offensive line they have, if they had Barry Sanders right now, I would guarantee a Super Bowl for the Lions. I feel so bad for that guy not having played with the current Lions team. Imagine having a guy like Penei Sewell block for Barry Sanders. I call that #unfair, Rob. #unfair, to say the least.
Yeah, we give a lot of love and praise to the guys that have the football in their hands, quarterbacks, wide receivers, and running backs. But, linemen, they get widely underrated and disrespected. They're the guys that create all of the holes for every single guy to go through. So, having a guy like Penei Sewell, one of the best in the game currently, but I really wish Barry is one of those guys where I wish I could go back into a time machine and be like, I wish I could watch this guy live. I have one for just about every major sport. So he's definitely at the top of the list for my football.
He's probably my number one guy for football because it's one of those things where highlights, the highlights are incredible. I watch a lot of highlights when I'm bored watching Barry Sanders do his thing, but kind of seeing it because what's special about him is you never know what he's going to do every time he touches the football. It's that feeling of, Devin Hester returning kicks for the Bears, Reggie Bush in college. I know we have a guy like Joe Montana, on my list, one of the all-time great quarterbacks. But, the running back, the sort of the speed, the spin moves, the nature of it, anytime he touches the ball, could be to the house. That's one I got my eyes on, Barry Sanders. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex for Barry. Still got a lot of good names in here, by the way. A deceptively sneaky good runner, Baker Mayfield on that Buccaneer rave. We got that Eddie George slate with that red ink. Kurt Warner, unlike Barry Sanders, not very athletic, but man, did this guy have an arm or what? Kurt Warner, give him an offensive line, he could shred you to pieces. As far as just pure pocket passer in his prime, this guy is easily a top 10 pocket passer of all time. There's very few guys better than Kurt Warner. By the way, fun fact about Kurt Warner, Rob, number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game.
Correct.
And when the moment got bigger, Kurt Warner only got better.
Yeah,
which is great.
You want a double fun fact about a guy just 2 spots to the left of him in that series?
Baker Mayfield?
Yeah, through five starts in the playoffs, the best passer rating of all time.
I believe it.
Of any quarterback. So we
He's
got a
been
lot
good.
of Got a lot of goodies in here, and we also got a lot of goodies going on in the Jersey series. Look at Daniel, man, putting up a 7-spotter.
Closed up?
Yeah, closing up the Jersey series is one of my favorite all-time broadcasters would say Hawk Harrelson just put a crooked number up on the board. So a 7-spot.
Stretch! Get him back there!
Yep, and that's
Put on the board! Yes! I'm a huge Hawk Harrelson fan. I know people have some hate on him.
That's
I love
refreshing.
Hawk Harrelson, Rob. I love him. So Jersey break is coming up. Jersey single number 20. This is the second to last Jersey spot. Go ahead and drop me a box number, one more Jersey after, and we're on to a brand new Jersey series.
Nobody that has ever heard Hawk Harrelson before was probably like, what just happened?
Right.
Is comment okay? Hockey saying rip the Hawk. Well, Hawk is still alive and well.
Yes,
his broadcasting
thank God.
career, not so much. But you know, he's transitioning into becoming a grandfather. As he talked about his last couple of years, he is really just spending time with the family, becoming a grandfather. And he's still attending some White Sox games. He attended a couple of White Sox games this past year. The White Sox had their 25th year anniversary reunion for, of course, the 20-year anniversary reunion for the 05 White Sox. He was in attendance for that. And he's beloved, man. Love him or hate him, he is definitely beloved around the sport. And, you know, for somebody like myself and Common, you as well, obviously, us both having strong broadcasting backgrounds, me being a voice of a baseball team before, you know, he was the homer of all homers. And I modeled a lot of my my monikers and play-by-play after him. So
He brings energy, man. You bring energy.
You got to.
I'm good by you.
Yeah.
Jersey break coming up, number 12. Rob will get that ready. Daniel Brunkenhofer here with box 12. This will be our second to last jersey. Shout out to Daniel for getting that ticker right. Let me drop some links in the chat. Practice squad double sold out. I'm guessing that's Bateman jumping in.
I would have to check.
It is Mr. Bateman,
Is
so
it?
that's coming
There
up
you
as
go.
well. Diamond single 4 to go, throwback double 4 to go. So, God, my Batman voice is not good.
We're about to hear it, right? You made Batman a deal.
I did.
Bane, I'm coming for you, Bane. Go down that tunnel, Bane. I'm coming for you. Christian Bale.
That's my Batman. You're welcome, Rob. I told him he buys a break spot. I'll do
And
it.
just like that, Josh is no longer buying any more spots.
Rats. Trying my Batman voice, man.
A for effort.
Not bad.
No,
you
I
know,
like it.
just like my karaoke, it just leaves excitement. It's fun. Didn't say it's good. Didn't say it's accurate. It's fun.
It's the effort that counts.
Walter McCauley and Daniel Brunkenhofer, guys. We're going 8 times for the Jersey spot. I got you, Daniel. Box 12. Make sure you're live, Daniel. I do have box 12 for you, brother. It is right there, my man, for the timeout jersey.
So it actually wasn't Josh clearing out that diamond spot. He actually cleared out an entire series for
Well,
himself.
no, I got the practice squad.
Oh, the practice
That's
squad.
what I
Oh, my
said,
bad.
'cause of
Oh, my
Bruce
apologies.
Smith.
Yeah.
He wants the Bruce Smith speed flex.
My bad. I thought you were referring to the diamonds.
No, you're good.
You're ahead
All
of the
8,
curve.
right?
All 8, yeah.
Drop me 2 box numbers.
All 8.
Joshua Bateman. So we got 8 clicks coming up for the jersey, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Walter's got the NFC South. Daniel's got every other division, guys, in the timeout jerseys here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Box 12 on the way. 12 on the way. Well, Daniel. Got the 7 spots. Got the last headliner left. Pro Football Hall of Famer. College Football Hall of Famer. Texas Longhorn icon. Heisman Trophy winner in college. Offensive player of the year in the NFL. One of the best backs ever. Earl Campbell on that
Ooh.
jersey.
Very nice.
Bruce, says Bateman. Bruce Wayne, Bruce Smith, Joshua Bateman. It all makes sense, Rob, right?
It's a match made in heaven.
Match made in heaven. PSA certified Daniel on your Earl Campbell jersey. Congrats, my man. Matches my blue polo on a Blue Polo Tuesday here in the break room.
Argentinian Tuesday.
That's right. Yeah, I like that. Messi, baby. Ready for another World Cup win for Argentina this year.
If it wasn't for you being such a big Messi fan, I would say it's a Chicago Sky Blue Tuesday to represent our geography over here.
Well,
So
I go with Messi. I also go with Carolina because I'm a UNC fan. I'm more casual UNC fan of the basketball program because of Michael Jordan.
yeah,
Tyler Hansbrough, Ty Lawson as a kid.
not Kobe White.
I like Kobe White. He's one of the better players on the Bulls. I like Kobe White.
Yeah, Kobe White's great.
So
Lot of great. You talk about. I mean, every single team feels like across the board there's a UNC player coming out of Chapel Hill. So.
Julius Peppers played football and basketball at UNC.
I did know that.
How about that? So nice is Daniel. Nice indeed, brother, on the Earl Campbell jersey.
Way to go, Daniel.
So practice squad double, Mr. Bateman. You have all 8 spots. I won't randomize. I'll copy and paste you directly into the 8 spots. I need 2 box numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, brother. 2 box numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Looks like 369. No, not 369. 368. 368, 13, 17 through 20, and 28 and 29 available in the practice squad here. Let me know, Mr. Bateman. Otherwise, I'll do the wheel twice. Once I pull up that wheel, the numbers are closed. Nice jersey, Earl Campbell.
Yeah.
Very nice jersey.
Yeah, the powder blues, man. Powder blues are always beautiful.
They hit different. Hit different for sure. He says 3 and 20. Let's go. 20, maybe another 0 for the 200 sacks Bruce Smith had. Most sacks of all time. That'll be a very, very hard record to break. One of the few guys that could maybe chase him down, and by maybe I mean most likely not. That'd be TJ Watt. Got that TJ Watt two-tone chrome flex in the Headliner Mixer series. Speaking of sack machines. All right, 3 and 20 coming up.
Gotcha.
For the practice squad double, get those off the ticker.
Could take that jersey from you.
I got you, brother. Appreciate it. Mr. Bateman, looking for Bruce Smith. And by the way, there's only going to be 7 boxes left. So if Josh does not get this now, I would say maybe run it back. Maybe run it back, Rob. Diamond helmets, by the way, 4 spots to go in that single. The diamonds are our chase wheel spin.
What's the other one besides
3. So if you guys get that diamond break done by 9 p.m. Central Time, aka 17 minutes from now, we will throw you guys in the chase wheel spin list. I see that Christopher Harless got in that throwback break, which is getting close as well. That actually is 3 spots to go. All right, Joshua, let's see if it's time for your guy, Bruce Smith. Box 3, that Earl Campbell is sick, man. That blue jersey, that just hits different, Mr. Bateman. Just hits a little bit different. All right. It's a heavy one. Not quite heavy enough as the Bruce Smith, but we do have one of the best receivers in the league, Nico Collins, on the Houston Texans Authentic.
Hey.
Number 1 wideout in Houston. Had a big game this last weekend and a big win over the Baltimore Ravens. Nico Collins, top 5 in receiving yards per game last year. Beautiful Texan Authentic, that clean H on the back, that Beckett QR code, Joshua Bateman.
Go Josh.
Don't come back without the Bruce Rob. We're Batman brothers, he says. Diamonds left, Eric, include the Baker Mayfield Authentic, the Eddie George Authentic, the Kurt Warner Authentic, the Warren Moon Earl Campbell dual sign Speed Flex. We got the JJ McCarthy Speed Flex, and best of all, that Barry Sanders Speed Flex still left in those diamonds.
Josh, just for you, I'm going to try to manifest this Bruce Smith live just for you, to bring it home to you, for me, for Common, and for Gotham. Let justice prevail in the break room tonight.
Let's go.
Good luck, Josh.
Let's see.
It's the last one I got, and then
Probably your voice is
You're
gone.
gonna have to pay for my hospital bill.
It's a 1 in 8 chance at the Bruce Smith for Joshua Bateman. 8 boxes left. He's got every spot in that break.
What type of Nico Collins was that? I apologize.
Authentic for Nico Collins. So I know we have the DeMarcus Ware authentic still out there. Got the Brett Favre mini, and of course the Bruce Smith Speed Flex. That would be 3 headliners in the final 8 boxes. Box 20 is next. 20 out of 30 here in the practice squad. Let's see here. Let us see here. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Well, I got good news and I got bad news. And I would say the good news are good. Mr. Bateman, you have one of the all-time great quarterbacks. Number 4, Brett Favre. On the Green Bay Packer Slate Mini with that Beckett QR code. The only player ever with 3 straight league MVPs. The most consecutive starts ever by a quarterback. The toughest player in football history, Brett Favre. That famous injury report where literally had like 18 injuries and it said like probable, right? That's what Brett Favre was. Beautiful, beautiful mini. When he retired, had the most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. He's still top 5 in both categories. Nicely done, Joshua Bateman. Brett Favre autographed mini helmet in that practice squad double. So 7 boxes left. If he buys out another double, by the way, Rob, it's almost a 1 in 3 chance at the Bruce Smith flex, right? 7 boxes left. Bruce Smith is still out there. Dom will be jealous.
Yes, he will.
In fact, he just messaged me. He said, I'm jealous you pulled the Favre comment, and we are not okay. Dom, it's going to be okay, brother. There'll be more Brett Favres out there, my man, so you can breathe easy. That is Dom Pellegrini's favorite football player of all time, Brett Favre, which, let's be honest, like, I know about 5 Packer fans, Rob, and all 5 say their favorite Packer is Brett Favre.
I can understand.
I'm trying to remember if Chinmay told me Brett Favre. He probably did. Chinmay's a Packer fan too. But I know obviously Dom is mega Packers for Brett Favre. So we'll get that mini put back in the box. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. I believe Brett Favre is 4th all-time in passing yards. This man right here, Drew Brees, 2nd all-time in passing yards. So keep it rolling, guys. Can you open up the next double, Rob, when you get a second?
Absolutely.
I'm guessing the bait man might be running it back, right? 2 to go on that
hope so.
throwback break, by the way. I got that Barry Sanders and that Emmitt Smith throwback double. 2 spots left. Here's that link, guys. Then I'll drop in that diamond single link. You guys have 12 minutes to get that diamond closed up if you want to be in the Chase wheel spin. We'll go till 9:30 Central Time at the absolute minimum. If we are busy, could be 10, could be 11, could be 12. We'll go as late as you guys want, but 9:30 is the absolute earliest we'll hop off. But the Chase wheel spin is at 9 o'clock. By the way, what's the Chase wheel spin? Every person in the diamond break gets entered into a Chase wheel spin. If you land on the top spot after randomization, you win a wheel spin and a gift card from anywhere from $1 to $100. A diamond single, 4 spots to go.
Yep, and then we have Daniel actually buying out every spot in that practice squad single.
Oh, Daniel.
Bought out the last 7 spots.
Okay. And then before he forgets, since I'm looking at it, Rob.
I am updating all of that.
You're good. Thank you, brother. Just making sure. You got it.
Just updating the sheet.
You're good. You are good, my man. All right. Clay Matthews, says Dan. All right, Clay Matthews.
It's a fun.
That's a unique one. That's a unique one.
Very popular when he was playing with the Packers.
Mm-hmm. So the practice squad single, you said Chris got the whole thing? Daniel. Practice squad single. Daniel, go ahead and drop me a box number, my man. I have a feeling Daniel and Josh might be clicking. Who clicks quicker right now, Rob? With those 2 guys, right?
That's what we want.
Right?
Want 2 alphas going at it? And that's what competition does. Iron sharpens iron here in the break room.
Amen. Amen to that. I love seeing a little bit of competition in the break room, right? I love that competition.
All right.
I know Eric got in that throwback as well. That throwback's going to happen tonight. Daniel with 19. Thank you, Daniel. I think Daniel got the final 7, looks like.
Yep, you got the last 7.
All right, perfect. So,
And then it was also Vincent.
thank you, guys. 19 off the board. The Joe Montana Chiefs number.
Okay. You guys are making us work over
They're
here.
making you work, which I love to see, Rob.
I love to see it.
I know
too.
you've been here now for a full month doing a great job, but I got to be honest, they haven't tested you as much as I want them to. Because we've had some guys come in here, start the job, get hammered immediately. I want them to hammer you with orders. I want you to come out of there being like, man, I worked for my paycheck tonight.
They're doing a damn good job of it tonight. So
Right?
I'm not complaining. Believe me, this is how we want it to be. No other better way. So I mean, I think you said at the top of the show, Common, that you were hoping for. I don't know if I may just be totally making this up because I'm losing my mind at this point, but I think you said 20 or so boxes tonight.
I always want to get 20 minimum. 30 is what I call great. 20 is good. 20 is kind of my, I don't know, go with Mendoza line, but it's kind of like, well, these days it's actually good, but like 260 in baseball is what I call 20 boxes. 300, 30 boxes. Although maybe it's like, maybe 245 these days. It's changed a little bit. 260 now versus what it used to be is a little bit different. So
Yeah, we're getting a lot of movement. So shout out to Lance.
good job, guys.
Lance, 3 more spots in that practice squad double that just reopened up.
No more jersey headliners left. 1 jersey box left in a brand new series.
Correct.
With brand new headliners. So 8 clicks for our practice squad break. Do you want me to get the box? I can get the box if you're busy, Rob. I don't mind getting up once or twice a show. I see Vincent in the AFC North. And actually, you got it from me already, didn't you? No, you didn't. Okay.
Which
I can grab it if you want me to. 19, or you got it?
19 for
19 for the practice squad. So Vincent in the AFC North. Daniel, you got the rest, brother, for the practice squad single. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Rob. Cruising in that break room. The next practice squad is active. We have the 2 to go in that throwback and alternates, 4 to go in that 12th practice squad double, and only 4 to go in that diamond single. Moving like crazy. All right, box 19 coming up. 1-9, looking for Bruce Smith and DeMarcus Ware, 2 of the great pass rushers in football history. It's a heavy one. It's a heavy one. It's not the Speed Flex. It is, though, DeMarcus Ware on the beautiful Bronco Lunar Authentic. Usually pull DeMarcus Ware on the Cowboys, to be honest, Rob.
Yeah.
This is him on the Broncos. Daniel Brunkenhofer with that beautiful Bronco Authentic. Congrats on your DeMarcus Ware. Terrific defensive end, one of the all-time greats. Actually, I just found out, born the day after me, July 31st. Fun fact for DeMarcus Ware.
Very cool.
9-time Pro Bowler, twice led the league in sacks, 4-time first-team All-Pro, Pro Football Hall of Famer, 138.5 career sacks. Congrats, Daniel, with DeMarcus Ware. Very nice. I'll put this one away only because we already have a Bronco Lunar, John Elway. But this is a very clean helmet. And love that orange ink. Great pool, says Hockey. Absolutely great pool on the DeMarcus Ware.
Well, Robert certainly wanted to waste no time getting us a new jersey series. He just bought all 8 spots for that last jersey spot.
All right, so brand new jersey series coming up, guys, with brand new headliners. And we have attack, practice squad, throwbacks, diamonds, jerseys, you name it.
All over the place.
You guys are attacking that break page tonight. Appreciate you guys, the best customers in the business. Charles, the practice squad single will happen, brother, with how fast things are going. I'll get your spot right now. I'm not the least bit concerned about that break happening. So I'll buy in right now, Charles, if you want to get that practice squad done. So jersey break is coming up. I can get this last one right next to me. I believe that is the next order of operations here. Practice squad double, 3 to go. Throwback double, 1 to go. And then we have 4 to go on that diamond single. All right. That's what I'm talking about, Rob. That's what I'm talking about, guys. The last jersey box, I'll put 1 through 30 on the ticker for the brand new jersey series. We could close out the practice squad tonight. We can close out the throwbacks tonight, the diamonds tonight. I think we have broken for the cycle. We've done a throwback tonight. We've done a headliner, a diamond, a practice squad, a jersey. We even did college rep personals, and we did the NFL personals, actually. So we've actually done at least one of every single series we offer on that break page, except for technically the headliner package. Otherwise, everything has been done tonight.
Yeah. And you guys made that all happen.
Yeah, great night, says Daniel. I definitely agree.
Very good night.
Robert Hoffman's got all the spots. Robert has a guaranteed jersey coming up. The question is,
Crap.
which one is it? Timeout jerseys, 13. Lucky number 13. We have a former Super Bowl MVP, a former Pro Bowl running back, Giant great, Otis Anderson.
Oh.
He was the Super Bowl MVP in that Bills miskick Scott Norwood game. Had over 100 rushing yards. Used to see this name a lot in the break room. It's been a hot minute, but a name I recognize, PSA certified Otis Anderson for Robert Hoffman. Also a Cardinal running back, Rob. Before your Cardinal fanhood, but he was a Cardinal running back as well back in the day. I bet you he probably, I can say this because you brought up the Jaguar game, so I'm allowed to say this. You struck first. He probably would not have dropped the ball on the 1 yard line. I'm going to go with that one, Rob. I'm sorry, bud.
You know what? I could go as far as to say comment. I don't think you and I would have dropped the ball at the 1 yard line in that game either. So.
I'm sorry, Josh. I apologize. I forgot Josh was watching the break room. I don't want to bring up painful memories. I'm a Josh Allen guy. I love the Bills. But that's just a very popular football game. I apologize, Josh. My apologies. I don't want to bring up that game. Definitely not a popular football game among Bills fans. Among Giant fans, though, a massive, massive game for sure. Congrats on that Otis Anderson, Robert. Very, very nice.
All right, so we are about, so I can drop the jersey series if you'd like me to.
Yes, the new
Okay,
one.
and then we got one spot available left in the double box break in the throwback series.
Yep. So we are knocking on that door right now.
And what is the what's the name of that series again, Common, for the jerseys?
I think it was False Start, I believe.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I can get up and confirm. Because even if it's not that one, it's whatever you brought here, because we have it ready. It should be False Start. Let me double check here. This is False Start. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, says Pekin Hockey. I have a lot coming from you guys now. Awesome, man. Love to see it. Get you that collection at UA. Awesome autograph memorabilia. Primarily football. We do have obviously some baseball and basketball in that headliner series. We do mix in hockey sometimes as well. We do offer a little bit of everything, but mainly autograph, football, helmets, and jerseys. I have labeled us, Rob, the football helmet kings, right?
Correct.
You talk about memorabilia, there's cards, there's jerseys, but we are definitely top notch when it comes to helmets, in particular authentic helmets. And Speed Flex is definitely our go-to here in the UA Live Break Room. Helmets like this beautiful Drew Brees Speed Flex that came out of our Diamond series. Very, very clean flex for the great Drew Brees. So we have 3 breaks that are coming up here very, very shortly. 3 breaks that are coming up. We have 3 spots to go in the practice squad double. We are down to 7 boxes left in the practice squad. We do have that Bruce Smith Speed Flex, that clean Buffalo Bill with that beautiful blue visor, 200 career sacks, one of the best pass rushers ever, the great Bruce Smith. That's one I want to see tonight. I don't want to wait around. Definitely don't leave that helmet out tonight, the great Bruce Smith. The college helmets will make some more available as well when Rob gets a second. If you need help, I can do those, Rob. The quantity, let me see. They are sold out. Do you know how to do that? If not, I can do it and I can show you after the show.
For which one?
The college helmets, you just like search it and then you go to quantity and you make like more available.
Yeah, if you could show me after. I haven't seen that
Okay,
yet. So.
I'll do it right now. I'll show it to Rob after the show. But real quick before that, practice squad double, 3 spots to go. Bruce Smith left with 7 boxes left. We have in the throwback series 5 boxes left. The Barry Sanders Authentic Emmitt Smith Mini, 40% chance at a headliner in the throwbacks. Diamond single, 4 spots to go. We got ourselves 16 diamonds left, 8 headliners left, 7 are photoed. Baker Mayfield, Eddie George, the Kurt Warner, Warren Moon, and Earl Campbell Speed Flex, the JJ McCarthy Flex. Then we got that Barry Sanders Flex. That's the Pass Rush Diamond headliners. So those are on that doorstep. The false start might have been a while back, Rob.
Yeah, no, I have the jerseys pulled up, but I don't have the actual series picture like what you have for the diamonds pulled up right now. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's on September 28th. She did it.
Oh, 8th. Okay.
September 28th.
Okay, so I have the 20th.
MB Designs.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
And let me make that change on those college helmets for the personals real quick. I'll go into our inventory and make some college rep personals available as well. All right, they are transfer portal, I think is what it's called. Products. So keep it going, guys. 9:02 p.m. As long as you guys are rocking and rolling, we're more than happy to keep the party going here in the break room.
It is now live. Let me just update some of this. Okay. So that is good. So the New Jersey series is up. I'm going to have to.
We might be here all night. If you guys are ordering, we're happy to be here all night, guys. Those college reps are reloaded, by the way. If you want to get those personals, Mr. Hockey, those are reloaded. Now, here's the deal. When it gets to be 9:30, 10 o'clock, if we're still busy, we keep going, Rob. If we're not busy, though, that's when we slow down. So if you guys want to keep the night going, it's up to you when I go to bed tonight, right? I could be home at midnight, 1 in the morning, or I could be home at 11:30, depending on how much you guys order.
Exactly.
I'd probably be watching, Sports Center or, some sort of sports going on. So my preference is always to stay up here. No doubt about that. That's always my preference here in the UA live break room.
And if we have a little bit of downtime while things are starting to slow down a little bit, hopefully they don't. But saying if they do, I'll update that the board for you there.
You're good. Don't worry about the board.
Get you this series going.
I'll get you something. I'll tell you something too after the show, but we'll get there in a second. Batman needs to go fight some crime tonight. If anyone gets that Bruce, I'll make a generous trade. All right. I will say this: Bateman does have a lot of helmets in his PC. With that said, though, sometimes people don't want to trade. We have this assumption that we often get, Rob. Assumption that people will want to trade the items for you. Not everyone wants to trade. So definitely some assumptions. I think you're pulling up the individual photos, not the series photo.
I got the series
You
photo.
have the series photo? You're just double checking what's in there?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
So
all good.
New Jersey break will be active in a second, Ash. Don't worry, it'll be active in a second, Miss Ashley. So diamonds. Here's what I'll do. I'll give these guys a little bit of extra time to get on that diamond wheel spin because we have 1 spot to go in the throwbacks. Here's that throwback double, 1 spot to go. I'll put this in the chat. Throwback double. 1 spot left. Here you guys go. That is coming up. I'll drop that practice squad double, 3 spots left. Practice squad double, 3 spots to go. That break will happen this show. And here's that diamond single, 4 spots to go. Like I said, if we're busy, if we're ordering, we'll go till 10, 11 o'clock. More than happy to do so. But obviously, I would say these 3 breaks, These will definitely happen right now because they're all 4 or less to go. If you want to jump in a break that will happen tonight, diamond single, practice squad double, throwback double, all 3 of those are going down tonight. And then we do have that New Jersey active, by the way, the fall start. Thank you, Rob.
Of course.
Ashley, here's that New Jersey series. Names like Joe Montana, Len Dawson, Nico Collins, Randy Moss, Ricky Williams, Terry Bradshaw, Brett Favre. Here's one for you, Rob. Anquan Bolden.
My boy.
On the Cardinals, Dick Butkus, Earl Campbell, Jason Witten. By the way, that Ricky Williams, the weed jersey, as we call it. Very, very nice on Ricky. Another Ricky, says Ashley. Get in there. Get in there, Ash, for your boy, Ricky Williams. So we are sold out on that throwback double.
Yep. Mr. Hoffman. Not Trevor, but Robert.
Ooh, Trevor is in the headliner series.
He is indeed.
Throwback double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Rob is getting that break finalized, but 2 box numbers for the throwback double. I would say this. The diamonds and the practice squad are right there, but the next set of breaks are open. So if you want to keep the night going, get in the next set. That's say 7, 8 spots to go. Get that next set of breaks going, and we'll keep it going. And Devon Achane secondary as well.
Correct.
Dom would be happy the Favre jersey is green. It's not the purple Favre. It's the Packer Brett Favre, the green jersey. So I'm seeing 10-1 from Mr. Hockey. That's Robert, I believe. Let's see here. So the numbers available are at the bottom of the ticker, my man. So we got 14, 15, 16, 22, and 30. So we have Eric with 14 and 30, Eric Linnell. Those are the ones we're doing here. This will put us with 3 boxes left, guys. And I'll say this, Rob. If the Barry Sanders Authentic does not come out here, the next double, the next single, they'll be sold out pretty darn fast tonight.
Yeah, and it also looks like we're waiting no time to get started on our... there's no false starts being made here.
In the jersey, yeah.
In the jersey, Spencer already capitalizing with 3 spots there, so make sure to get ahead of everybody else and get in that false starts while you can. So all 30 are available, folks. The photo headliners, got to go back and count to see how many exactly photo headliners we have.
A lot.
But it's all available on our live break. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Common, you just pulled up some of them. Ashley was talking about them in the chat, so... Get in there. Get in there.
So 8 clicks, guys. We got Robert Hoffman up top. Robert has the NFC North. Right below is Christopher Harless in the NFC South. Spencer Fuller, red hot in the break room. NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Adam Dittmer, AFC South. Christopher Harless, AFC East. And Eric Linnell in the AFC West. So 14 and 30. I can get them if you're busy, Rob.
14 and 34.
Throwback.
Throwback.
Throwback mixer double. 14 and 30. So 2 to go in that jersey break. Only 1 to go in that practice squad double. So those 2 breaks are on deck. So we'll do the diamond wheel spin, Rob, after we get that jersey and that practice squad done. If the diamond single is filled up by then, you guys will be in the chase wheel spin. If it's not filled up by then, you guys will not be in the chase wheel spin. So 14 coming up, and then 30 to follow in the throwback. Looking for the Barry Sanders Lions Authentic, NFL's all-time best running back for me. All-time leading rusher, though, Emmitt Smith, also in this series. So NFC North, Robert Hoffman. Christopher, NFC South. Spence, like I said, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. Adam, AFC South. Christopher, AFC East. And Eric, AFC West. Box 14. Fitting, we got a double box break. Ernie Banks, number 14, is in here. Robert Hoffman with some closer magic. We got 2-minute Tommy, the nickname. Tommy Kramer, former Viking Pro Bowl quarterback, known for the 2-minute drill. Beautiful jersey with that white ink. Black jersey. Tommy Kramer, NFC North. Robert Hoffman. Nice job, Robert, on the Tommy Kramer jersey.
Very nice hit.
All right. Robert. He says, thank you. You're welcome, brother. Tommy Kramer. So that means there's 4 boxes left, and we got 2 headliners left. It's a 50% chance that either Barry Sanders or Emmitt Smith is coming up here. 50% chance here in the UA live break room. Tommy Kramer jersey. All right. Put this jersey back in the box. And one more coming up. And then practice squad and jerseys are on deck and in the hole, guys. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Whole lot of boxes tonight in the UA live break room. Whole lot of boxes.
Indeed.
Whole lot of fun, to say the least here. All right. I like it, Rob. You're busy tonight. I like this.
It's insane.
I like it. Rob is being put to the test. Things we love to see in the break room. All right, 30 of 30. 30 of 30 in the throwbacks and alternates. Very last box in the series. Let's see here. I think we got a mini helmet. I believe the Emmitt Smith is a mini. Uh-oh. 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 How about the NFL's all-time leading rusher,
Ooh.
Emmitt Smith, on the autographed Cowboy alternate mini? That's the NFC East, and that is Spencer Fuller. You've got the Emmitt Smith, my man. So 3 boxes left. Barry Sanders Retro Authentic still out there, guys. Come and get that Barry. Great pull, Spencer says. Robert, absolutely great pull. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The only Cowboy MVP, the greatest running back of all time, Emmitt Smith. I like this so much, Rob, I'll leave it on the table. Doesn't take up much room, the mini helmet.
Yeah.
Leave it up on the table here. Show off the Emmitt Smith.
That'll be 2 shows in a row that we have a Emmitt Smith mini up on the table.
22 is number? 2-2?
Yes, sir.
Makes sense. Emmitt Smith. All right. And let me refresh things here.
We are going to have a double box break in the practice squad.
All right, practice squad double coming up, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We're talking about practice. Maybe time for Bruce Smith. 17 and 18. I saw ahead of 13 and 18, so 17 and 18 for the practice squad double are coming up. That'll leave us with only 5 boxes left in the practice squad. Only 3 boxes left in the throwbacks, guys. We are clearing out the breaks here tonight. Practice squad double. All right, I'm going to stretch my legs. You're good, Rob. I want to get up a couple times. Rob will get you guys in there.
Yes, sir.
It's good to get up once or twice a show, at least.
Say
Grandma says I sit in the chair too much.
should be a rule.
Your back starts to hurt if you sit in that chair too much.
Yeah, you're telling me.
It's not a joke. I got bad back pain. How'd you get it? From sitting in the chair too much.
All updated in there for you.
Thank you, my man. All right, practice squad double. Move the chains. Lance Abbott, Eric Linnell, Jason Rosales. By the way, welcome Derek LeClaire. Let us know what team you like, Derek, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, my man. So we'll get you guys queued up here 8 times for our spots. Lance, Eric, Jason, and Derek. We got Eric and we got Derek. Hey, it rhymes.
It does.
All right. 8 clicks, guys. Good luck. Looking for the Bruce Smith in the final 7 boxes here. 8 clicks for our spots. It is Jason Rosales in the NFC North, Eric Linnell in the NFC South, Eric Linnell in the NFC East, Lance Abbott, NFC West. And we got Derek LeClaire, AFC North, Lance Abbott, AFC South, Jason, AFC East, and Lance, AFC West. Coach Derek LeClaire is a Packer fan from Green Bay. We do have Brett Favre on that New Jersey series. So we got a lot of Packers in the room. Names like, Matthew Golden, for example, Josh Jacobs, could be in the Enmore section. Got a lot of Packers in our room. Ashley says, I think I closed the jerseys. All right, Ash.
She did.
That will be coming up next, sounds like. Non-stop action on that break page. Appreciate you guys. We got a mini helmet coming up. It's a Cleveland Browns mini. Former Pro Bowler Bob Golick. Terrific lineman related to Mike Golick brothers. New guy in the break room, Derek LeClaire. Congrats on your Bob Golick autographed Browns mini. Very, very clean looking mini helmet. A little blast from the past on the Brown superstar. If you look at how he looks a lot like Mike Golick. He was a 2-time second-team All-Pro, 3-time Pro Bowler, national champion at Notre Dame, and a terrific defensive tackle with the Cleveland Browns. So I always say start with a filler hit, build your way to a headliner. No better way to start than winning, though, for Derek LeClaire.
Yeah, welcome in, Derek. Awesome beginner's magic.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very nice.
We call that new customer mojo.
Yes, sir.
And it's real. It is very much real here in the break room.
You said Bob Golick there?
Bob Golick, yes, sir.
Very, very nice.
His birthday is coming up. Bob Golick. He'll be turning 68 late October. Bob Golick. My mom's 60th. I shouldn't say this on the air, but it's in about, 2 weeks? Almost exactly 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tomorrow. Mom is turning 60, Rob.
Happy early birthday to Mama E.
She's not watching the show. She says it's too confusing. So.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll have an opportunity to do this or remember, but in 4 days it'll be the 81st birthday for my uncle.
Ooh,
So
all right.
happy birthday, Vince. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to check the score, but he's a diehard Yankees fan. So
Oh, I saw it's 6-6 last I saw.
was it really?
It was 6-1 and I saw it
okay.
6-6. I don't know if that's still...
The last time I checked, it was 6-3. That's how
Oh, it's still 6-6,
That's how inundated I've been with orders over
busy.
here.
I've been busy breaking boxes. So the Yankees pulling off a comeback looks like tonight. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to even check the box score, but if I had to guess, I'm guessing Aaron Judge is participating in the comeback.
Him and Stanton are doing a lion's share of the work.
I believe it. Now, box 18 coming up. 18 of 30 guys in the Move the Chains practice squad double. By double, I mean double. 2 boxes coming up. We are looking for Mr. 200, Bruce Smith. Well, we do have a Buffalo Bill of that era, but instead it's the 1991 League MVP, the Terminator, Thurman Thomas, on the autographed jersey.
There he is.
Guy played ahead of Barry Sanders in college. Different era back then. Obviously, the upperclassmen were heavily favored to the young guys, but I mean, not many guys can say this, Rob. Barry Sanders was his backup in college at Oklahoma State. Very nice jersey, Thurman Thomas. Very nice hit for Jason Rosales. So 5 boxes left, guys, in that practice squad. The Bruce Smith Speed Flex is still available as we are talking about practice in the break room.
Yep, and that bad boy's still in the Headline Mixer series, Mr. Allen Iverson.
Mm-hmm. So we have the actual architect of the practice. One of my favorite rants of all time, Rob. Love that one.
Let's see here.
So Thurman Thomas. And then I think the jersey break, I think, is next, right?
Correct. Let me see. Do I got that ready for? I'm gonna have to create a new one there for you, Common. So give me a
You're
sec.
good, brother. The next set of breaks are active, by the way, guys. As busy as we are, we're actually at a lot of 7s and 8s, so keep the night going. There's minimum, and by this I mean absolute minimum, Rob, because I definitely think we should knock out the last 3 throwback boxes with the Barry Sanders out there, the last 5 boxes in the practice squad with the Bruce Smith still left, but minimum 1 more break tonight. That diamond single, 3 spots to go, the closest break right now. But if I'm watching this show right now, I am most definitely getting in the throwbacks and alternates double box break or single box break. 3 boxes left. The Barry Sanders Lions Authentic still out there. 1 in 3 chance the next box is that Barry Sanders Authentic. Pass rush is done. Love to hear it. That's the diamond break. The pass rush is sold out. That's coming up after the jersey break.
All good to go.
And that will be part of the Chase wheel spin. Thank you, Rob. Fall Start jersey number 1. We got Spencer, Eric, and Ashley. False. Actually, this will be... I'll change this because I'm right here, Rob. It'll be False Start on the top.
Okay.
Fall Start number 1.
Oh, gotcha.
You guys are good.
I put it in the tab, but yeah.
You're good.
size spot.
Fall Start number 1. Drop me a box number, guys. Jason says, I'm starting to think y'all are trying to change me from a Cowboy fan to a Bill fan with the now 3 jerseys and 4 helmets y'all have pulled for me. Mr. Bill, hey, the Cowboys got him twice in the Super Bowl, my man. Think about this. Every time you get a Bill hit like Thurman Thomas, you think back to the Cowboys beating Thurman Thomas in the Super Bowl, right? That's one way to look at it. We got box 12 for the first jersey. Box 12 coming up. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Eric. Fall Start number 1. Fingers crossed for a fin tonight. I need some good news. LOL, good luck all, says Ashley. I know she's got her eyes on that Ricky Williams jersey. Very cool jersey. The weed jersey, as we call it here in the break room. 8 times coming up, guys, for the spots. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Spencer Fuller in the NFC North, Eric Linnell, NFC South. Eric's got the NFC East, Spencer, NFC West, AFC North, Ashley Robertson, AFC South, Eric Linnell, AFC East, and Ashley Robertson in the AFC West. You got a second, Rob?
Yeah.
I can get it. 12. 12 jersey.
Gotcha.
I don't know what pile it's in now. I know those were really easy for me earlier. 12 for the jersey. And then, guys, if you are in that diamond break, I'll be asking for a diamond box number right after this. NFC North, come on, Bears jersey, says Spencer. There's a Dick Butkus in here, Spence. Dick Butkus, Bears jersey is a headliner in this series. That could be nice for you, Bear fan. Dick Butkus formerly dated Rob's grandma, right?
Correct.
So how about that? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the coolest looking jersey in the series.
No way. On the first one?
On the very first one.
Oh, let's go.
Ricky Williams.
That's sick.
Let's go. Look at this beautiful weed jersey. Run, Ricky, run. Ricky Williams jersey. AFC East. Eric Linnell.
That's a cool one.
My man, that is beautiful. One of the best running backs in Dolphin history. Led the league in rushing yards in 2002. Over 10,000 yards for his career. That super clean jersey. Very nice, Eric Linnell. Dang it, Eric, says Ashley. Very, very nice on the Ricky Williams.
Maybe try to work out a trade there if you can, Ashley. That's,
right? Definitely shoot your shot.
I was going to say, it's definitely worth a trade request for sure.
So congrats to Eric. I will say, though, if I'm Eric, this is a hard one to give up, though. Let's be honest. That's a very hard one to give up. Clean, says Tattooed. Absolutely clean there, Spence. Very, very clean jersey for Ricky Williams. All right. We'll get that one. This one, actually, I kind of like. Although it does take up a lot of room. So maybe we could save that one and we could put it part of our video when we wrap up, Rob.
That would be a fun one.
Because I don't want to put this one away. We'll kind of put this one off to the side. And before we go, we'll show it off again, the Ricky Williams. So at least I tried. Yeah, shoot your shot. Yeah, baby, says Eric. Which is, by the way, case in point, guys. If you like something in the break room, don't wait for the last second, right? For example, Lion fans, Ram fans, Kurt Warner, Baker Mayfield, Barry Sanders, Eddie George, Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, dual signed. Those are all still available, guys, here in the break room. So get your spots. 7 to go on those diamonds. By the way, Lion fans, 3 boxes left in throwbacks. Barry Sanders is still available in the throwback series, guys. So we do have a diamond single coming up.
Yep, getting that ready for you.
You're
right
good,
now.
my man. I'll put this in the chat if you're in that break. Diamond single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And then, Rob, I guess when we do potentially here get this diamond break done, we can actually queue up the chase wheel spin here right after this. We can do the chase wheel spin right after this, guys, for the diamonds. Is Robert Hoffman in the diamond break, I'm guessing? I guess
yeah.
I'll find out.
Yeah, 3 spots.
3 spots. He wants box 1. Box 1 is there, Robert. Box 1 coming up in the diamonds. All right, Spencer. We got a lot of new people in here, by the way. Dustin Gatkin, let us know what team you like, how you heard about UA. And I'll maybe put this one off to the side and we'll end up doing it, Rob. Anthony Chavez, same question. Maxim Volkov might be a Bulgarian guy like myself. If you are Bulgarian, please let me know, my man. And Matthew Baker as well. So, guys, a lot of new blood. Let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I love the new customers here. I have a Puff Puff Run one. Really like that one, says Ashley. Absolutely, Ash. I absolutely love that. So we'll get you guys queued up here. 8 clicks on the way for our diamonds. And then we are a little bit open after this, so definitely get those orders in. I want to keep the party going. I'll do the wheel spin. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, then we'll see where we sit after that. Snug Park is a Dolphin fan, all right. We just saw that Ricky Williams jersey, but a lot of Finns are very commonly hit in our break room here. All right, 8 clicks. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Anthony Chavez has the NFC North. We have Maxim Volkov in the NFC South. Robert Hoffman, the NFC East. We got NFC West, Spencer Fuller. Dustin Gackett, AFC North. Matthew Baker, AFC South. Robert Hoffman, AFC East. And Robert, AFC West. Yep, the Mariners won, looks like, tonight. I think, a 2-1 lead against the Tigers.
They what, 6-1, I think the final was.
Yep. So that did happen. Yankees are up now, by the way, Rob.
Really?
7-6 in that game.
Interesting.
Ashley's got a Jeff Garcia, Mark Brunell, and a Moon to trade potentially. And then Eric's got a Devon Achane and a Jordan Poyer Aqua Dolphin jersey also up for trade. All right. I got an authentic lid coming up. Box 1, the question is it a speed flex? Is it a headliner? It is the diamonds, the best break in the room here. No doubt about that. This is a very underrated player. And maybe now that he's got, a better quarterback, a better system, maybe more folks are paying attention. The number 1 guy for the Colts, Michael Pittman on the salute to service. Michael Pittman Jr., Matthew Baker, first ever break, first ever win. Michael Pittman Jr. authentic.
Very nice.
A guy that's had over 1,000 yards receiving in the past. Terrific player, to say the least. Michael Pittman already got 273 yards and 4 touchdown catches. Actually, twice over 1,000 yards in his career already for the Colts, number 1. Great win, sir, says Robert. Very nice lid indeed on Michael Pittman. Nice, says Snug Park. Nice indeed, my man, on your Pittman STS. All right. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep those break spots going. Let's definitely not stop now. 9:30. No reason to stop. You guys keep ordering. We will keep breaking here in the UA live break room. I'm getting Rob, you finally have a second to catch your breath, which I don't like. I want you to keep being busy. Don't let Rob get caught up. keep him working here in the break room. Put this Michael Pittman
Yep.
back in the box. I do need, when you get a second, a little bit of box clear out here because I am, what's the saying, boxed in?
Yeah.
If I had to get up again, I would not be able to, Rob.
Literally boxed in. I got
Literally boxed in, which is definitely a good problem to have here in the UA Live break room. Terrific show here on a Tuesday night. It's National Taco Day here Tuesday. I don't know if you knew that, Rob.
Is it actually?
It is actually National Taco
I
Day.
did not know that.
Um,
no, it's my dinner plans are.
People thought the LeBron announcement would be that he's going to own a taco franchise, but turns out that's not what it was,
Maybe their little Taco Hennessy collaboration.
right? Do you have the wheel spin list ready by chance?
I was gonna update that.
Yeah, you're good. I can do a rundown, sir. Perfect timing, my man.
Yeah,
I'll do a rundown, then we'll do that wheel spin for the diamonds afterwards. Unless the next diamond is sold out. If it's sold out, we'll more than gladly hold off on that here tonight. So, top to bottom rundown incoming, guys, on the UA Live break room. Top to bottom rundown coming up here. So, we have in the diamond helmets, we've done 4 singles and 4 doubles in this series. So still looking for, I believe, 16 boxes left in the series. We still got a bunch of headliners left, 8 to be exact. That includes actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left now. I think it's 7 and 15 now. The Baker Mayfield Rave Authentic, one of the best quarterbacks in the league right now, leading all quarterbacks the last 2+ years in passing touchdowns. We got the Eddie George Slate Authentic with that beautiful red ink. Tennessee Titan all-time leading rusher Kurt Warner, the 2-time league MVP, on that clean Ram Standard Authentic. 2 Oiler Hall of Famers, Warren Moon and Earl Campbell, on that dual sign Speed Flex with the blue visor. We got the J.J. McCarthy Winter Warrior Flex with the purple visor. And then we have this incredible ripped custom Lion Speed Flex, the best running back ever, Barry Sanders. Got a secondary headliner, Rondé Barber, as well. All those still available in the diamonds. 5 to go in that diamond double, 7 to go in that diamond single. We'd love to knock out this diamond double for sure tonight. 5 spots to go. Practice squad, speaking of 5 boxes left. We got 1 Speed Flex, 1 headliner, NFL's all-time sack leader, the history of football. Everybody talks about you always got to have a pass rusher. Well, this guy statistically more sacks than anyone ever. The only guy ever with 200 career sacks. Bruce Smith, Bill Speedflex, blue visor. Come and get it in the final 5 boxes in that practice squad. 3 boxes left in the throwback and alternate football mixer series. That includes the Barry Sanders Lions Authentic. We're talking about, in my opinion, the best running back ever on that era-specific 90s era Barry Sanders Lions Authentic. 1 in 3 chance the next helmet is the Barry Sanders. Headliner series, 21 boxes left, 15 total headliners left. Some incredible baseball, football, and basketball names. You know, I would argue 4 of the greatest players of all time for basketball. Steph Curry, Magic Johnson, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kevin Durant still out there. Baseball Hall of Famers like David Ortiz, Ricky Henderson, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., and Johnny Bench. We got the best defensive player in the league today, TJ Watt, on that 2-tone chrome Speed Flex as well. We got Jamar Chase, John Smoltz, Shaquille O'Neal, C.D. Lamb, Trevor Hoffman, Allen Iverson. Those are just the secondary headliners in that headliner mixer series. Brand new jersey series. We have done 1 box only, and we have every single headliner left except for Ricky Williams. Hall of Fame quarterbacks like Joe Montana, Len Dawson, Terry Bradshaw, Brett Favre, all those guys, Super Bowl winners. Got Nico Collins, Randy Moss, Anquan Bolden, Jason Witten for the pass catchers, Earl Campbell, the running back, and Dick Butkus, the late great linebacker Hall of Famer for the Bears. So we got the Move the Chain still up there, guys. We do have that mystery box tab where we have the college replica helmets. We have a bunch of college personal headliners left. Dwight Freeney, Vince Young, Warren Moon, AJ Green still available, guys. Colston Loveland, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Johnny Manziel, Joe Theismann, and Thurman Thomas are all college headliners still available. We have the full-size authentic helmet series. Speed flexes in this series include names like Josh Allen, Jerry Rice, Megatron, Randy Moss. Loaded series in that one. The headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names for just over $1,900 could be yours in that series. So 4 to go in the Diamond Double. This one is definitely happening tonight. I'll drop that link in the chat. 4 to go in the Diamond Double. I'll be generous here, Rob. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes. If this is sold out by 9:38, we'll put you guys in the Chase Wheel Spin. If it is not sold out by 9:38, at 9:38, I'm doing the Chase Wheel Spin with or without you guys. Now, this break will happen tonight, Rob. No doubt about that. We're not going until this break is done. I'm not saying we're hopping off at 9:38. All I'm saying is you will not be in the Chase Wheel Spin if it's not closed by 9:38.
Chase Wheel Spin is updated, though, for when the time comes.
Appreciate you, my man. A lot of these breaks are 7 or 8 spots to go, but a couple spots get moving. We will keep the breaks going. I don't know about a Theismann story, Charles. Could be in the Anmore section of the Diamonds. We'll see. I'm not sure about a Theismann story tonight. I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see potentially on a Theismann story tonight. So a couple minutes, guys, to be in that wheel spin. Otherwise, that is coming up at 9:38 Central Time here in the UA Live Break Room. Ball's in your court. Literally, guys, ball is in your court here if you want to keep the party going. 21 folks watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Spencer Fuller, William Padano, Adam Dittmer, Robert Hoffman. These are the guys getting in the last 20 minutes or so. Question is, who's going to join him? I know Spence got his spots in those diamonds, making smart moves. Spencer Fuller. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate all our customers. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business here. Absolute best customers here at UA. So another minute or 2 here, guys. Otherwise, if that diamond is not sold out here shortly, we are doing the Chase Wheel Spin coming up here very, very shortly. Been an absolute blast breaking boxes tonight. You guys have made this a super duper fun day here in the break room, I would say, Rob.
Oh, yeah.
Customers have made this a lot of fun. Bulls beat the Cavs tonight. All right. I try not to put too much stock in preseason, but hey, as a Chicago sports fan, we'll take it.
Love it.
It's better than losing, Rob. I'll say this. It's better than losing. No doubt about that.
Well, if you want a, I don't know how much of a futures down the line kind of guy that you are.
I'm not a futures guy.
If you're not a futures
My
guy,
patience kills me.
I was going to say Modest Buzelis with the Bulls, 20-1, most improved player.
Okay. I like him. I went to a Bulls game last year. Played pretty good.
He's legit.
Had some good dunks. Very athletic guy. Honestly, Rob, Adam always gives me futures. I tell him I don't have the patience for futures. So I'm usually not a futures guy, but I will make note of that potential futures bet.
That's definitely my thing. So that and then I did my starting 5, which is me taking 5 of my favorite win totals.
I got you.
Got that yesterday. So
He's going to be a beast this year, says Mr. Hockey. Yeah, he is. Love you as well. Comment and Rob says, Charles. Thank you, Charles.
thank you, Charles.
It is 9:39. That diamond break did not sell out. So I will go ahead and run the wheel spin. We can still get that diamond break done, but you guys will not be part of our Chase wheel spin list here tonight. So top name after 8 clicks is taking home the wheel spin and more bonus money and store credit here. Dustin all the way down to Robert. A lot of names here, guys, because we did a lot of diamond breaks tonight. The hot break in the room, the diamonds. No doubt about that. It was super duper hot. Can still be hot. 4 to go in that double box. All right, 3 clicks, 4 clicks, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final click. It is Ben Ramos. New customer Ben, you're getting a chase wheel spin. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autograph gift card / store credit. I'll start you on 1, unless you have a specific number you would rather start on. Again, whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in a bonus gift card, my man. Ben Ramos.
Ben Ramos. Okay.
Ben Ramos. New customer.
Yeah.
Brand spanking new. I think he even won earlier tonight. I know if he didn't win, he's definitely getting a gift card here. Did he win?
There's a lot of winners. Unfortunately, Ben was not one of them.
Oh, he did
during
not
the
win.
show.
Okay. Well, he's going to get some bonus money back to reinvest here back into our break room, Mr. Ben Ramos here tonight. Appreciate you, Ben. Congratulations, my man, on your bonus money coming up. You know, sometimes these gift cards, you know, for example, you get a gift card worth $100. You can almost get a diamond spot for free. Could end up being a Speedflex worth over $1,000 potentially, Rob. So this stuff does pay off. No doubt about that. It does pay off quite a bit here in the UA Live break room. Pays off quite a bit. All right. I'm going to start him on 1. I've not heard from him. Start Ben on 1. Let's spin that bad boy. Well. Ben will not be disappointed here, Rob.
What do we got?
$92.
Ooh.
The Michael Strahan number, $92 in store credit for Ben Ramos.
Way to go, Ben.
Attaboy, Ben.
Great way to finish things up.
Attaboy, Ben. So refreshing that break page, Rob. These customers have been good to us. We got 3 spots to go in that diamond double. I'm going to give you guys lucky 13. We're going to be on for 13 more minutes, no matter what. 9:55. If we can't get that diamond double sold out in 13 minutes, not meant to be. If we're 1 spot to go, Rob, I will probably give them a little bit more time. But if we are still 3 to go or 2 to go by 9:55, that'll be it for the night. I can count them right there. What is that? 9, 10, 13, I believe. How many diamonds are back there? Just to double check that we have the exact number right.
Yeah, I can do that in just a sec. Alfredo
Yeah.
chipping into the diamond double
All right,
box.
Alfredo. 3 spots to go. Diamond double box. We are knocking on that door, guys. 6 series. A lot of big names left. The beautiful Barry Sanders Speed Flex, probably the best among them. You know, I love Lion King, one of my favorite movies. You know, Simba, Mufasa, they're kings, but the real Lion King, Barry Sanders, Rob. The greatest lion of all time.
Hard to
Such
beat.
a beautiful, beautiful speed flex right there for King Barry. Baker Mayfield, boy, talk about big shoes to fill. The guy that replaces Brady in Tampa, I know it's not the same as New England, but still, the guy after Brady, big shoes to fill. Total boxes. You have a couple over there.
My bad.
15 left, guys. 15 diamonds left. 7 total headliners, counting secondary Rondé Barber. 6 photoed headliners left in the final 15 boxes. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. The guy after Brady, the guy that's been making Pro Bowls, winning divisions left and right. All aboard the Bake Show, Baker Mayfield. Eddie George on the Slate Authentic with that beautiful red ink. Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. We got that Kurt Warner lid, that Ram Authentic, very clean helmet. One of the best stories in football history, the great Kurt Warner. Dual signed Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, Oilers Speed Flex with that beautiful blue visor. We got that J.J. McCarthy Viking Winter Warrior Flex. I cannot wait to see this guy play. You know, don't sleep on this guy. National champion in college. Everywhere he's played, this guy has been, simply put, a winner. J.J. McCarthy. You can get that Barry Sanders, J.J. McCarthy. Those 2 flexes combined worth over $2,000. Get them for just over $200 in the Diamond Double. That is our most likely break tonight. The best break to get into the Diamond Double. The break that will definitely happen here tonight. We're also close, though, guys, on closing out the throwbacks and alternates. That is my number 2 recommendation right now. 7 to go in that double, and we got 7 to go in that single. 3 boxes left. Barry Sanders Authentic is one of the final 3 boxes. Do not sleep on the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders. Kind of a good time to be a Barry Sanders fan with him being all over our breaks. The other one I recommend right now, the Practice Squad. Practice Squad has 5 boxes left. We still got that Bruce Smith Speed Flex. Most sacks ever, 200 of them on that beautiful flex with that blue visor, the great Bruce Smith. And then let's not forget that headliner mixer, guys. We got 21 boxes left, 9 photoed headliners. Steph Curry, Ricky Henderson, TJ Watt flex, the David Ortiz bat, Vlad Sr. helmet, Johnny Bench batting helmet, Magic Johnson trophy, Giannis Antetokounmpo ball, Kevin Durant ball, and all 6 secondary headliners still left, including Jamar Chase, John Smoltz, Shaq, CeeDee Lamb, Trevor Hoffman, and Allen Iverson. So 2 to go now in that diamond double. That one is definitely coming up. Rob, I do not want that to be the last break tonight. I would like to keep going. Here's that live break page link. You guys keep ordering. Rob and I will keep on breaking boxes. But there is at least 1 guaranteed break tonight, no matter what. Hurry up and jump in. 2 spots to go. This diamond double will go down tonight. And if you like the other series, for example, if you're a Lions fan, I'd get your spots in the throwback right now. Best case scenario, it happens tonight. Worst case scenario, it happens tomorrow. 9 a.m. show tomorrow for sure. Going down with, I think it's actually going to be Robbie and Mike would rip on vacay this week.
Ah, very nice. Very
Robbie
nice.
and Mike.
And Eric. Looks like Eric is going to cut this bad boy down to 1 from what it looks like, and it is.
Thank you, Eric. 1 spot to go in that diamond double, guys. That break is coming up tonight. Your uncle, you said, is a Yankee fan. They're up 9-6 now, Rob.
Yep. A couple of miscues by Toronto defensively, apparently. And I have a lot of Blue Jays fans in my life, and my phone's been quiet for the last hour, so I can tell.
Well, my gut instinct has been right that Aaron Judge is part of it. Because it looks like he's got a home run. Yes, he's got a double. He's got 4 RBI. He's got 3 hits. He's 3 for 3 with the walk. He's been doing damage, Mr. Judge. Just like you guys are doing damage on that break page, 1 lone spot to go in that diamond double. It might be King Barry Sanders coming out here very, very shortly in the UA live break room. Appreciate you guys, the best customers in the business. You guys are absolutely awesome for knocking out these breaks. My challenge to you guys is get the next set of breaks because the diamond double is going to happen. 1 to go. But every other break is 7 or 8 to go. That, by the way, I know it seems intimidating, overwhelming, but as soon as those 7s and 8s turn to 5 and 6s, we knock off a couple spots, guys. Those breaks happen pretty darn quickly. So definitely turn those 7s into 5s, and we'll keep the night going. The diamond double is sold out, though. Diamond double sold out. Diamond double number 5. If I could type here, diamond double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the diamonds.
I just want to make sure that we don't have a overbuy here.
Oh.
Yep, and we do have an overbuy. So Michael, it turns out that William did end up buying it right before you did, my friend. So feel free to let Common and I know if you are tuning in, if you would like a refund or a spot in the next series for that double spot.
Why don't you, for now, put them for the next one so we can reload it, and it'll be 7 spots to go. But if you do want to refund Michael, let us know, my man. We are more than happy to issue that refund instead, my man. Eric with 7 and 20. What does happen, Rob? Our guys on the tech side told us we can get you guys queued up within 10 seconds. If 2 guys are ordering at the same time, if it's within 10 seconds of each other, it'll allow both people to purchase that spot. So, Michael, you can get the first spot of the next diamond double. Do let us know, my man. Eric wants 7 and 20. 7 and 20. Fitting number 20 is being called out with number 20 Barry Sanders out there. It makes too much sense, Rob. Only makes too much sense for Barry Sanders.
Everybody's craving berries, so why not?
7 and 20. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room.
These guys are together, actually, so funny how that works out.
Funny. Makes sense?
Works out. There we go.
All right, guys. Diamond Dublé. And then you're still getting that list, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not missing it.
No, you're good.
And I'll drop that live break page link again, guys. Keep those orders moving. If you guys would like to keep breaking, we're more than happy to do so. But get that next set of breaks moving. We do have 22 of you guys watching. There's plenty of folks watching. Plenty of reasons to keep the night going. 32 live visitors on the site as well, guys. So you do have some company, folks. If you do want to keep the night going, there is some company on that break page tonight. 7 first, followed by 20.
Good to go.
Thank you, Rob. All right, Lance Abbott, Spencer Fuller, Alfredo Lisciato, Eric Linnell, and William Paduno here. Pass rush diamond double number 3. We are rolling right now in the break room.
Yes, we are.
8 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Alfredo's got the NFC North looking for that Barry Sanders. NFC South is Lance. Could be that Baker Mayfield. NFC East is Spencer. NFC West to Kurt Warner spot Spencer. AFC North is also Spencer. AFC South is Spencer. William Paduno, AFC East, and Eric Linnell in the AFC West here. Box 7, 7 out of 30, guys. Do not want this to be the last break tonight, Rob. Definitely want to keep things moving.
Let's see what we got.
Well, we got a good one. Now, we got a really darn good helmet. Very, very clean, Slate Authentic with the red ink. Eddie George
Ooh.
on the Tennessee Titans slate.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. Over 10,000 rushing yards. More than any Titan ever, by the way. Derrick Henry was probably 1 year away from breaking his record. The happiest guy that Derrick Henry went to the Ravens, Eddie George. He was celebrating on his couch, opening up a cold one after that, announcement. Rob.
Yeah, no, Eddie George certainly was he a Madden cover?
He was on the first Madden game I played.
That's right, you
Madden
mentioned that
01
earlier.
with Eddie George.
Madden 01, jeez.
It was the very first Madden game I owned.
Talk about time flying. Huh?
That was 24 years ago.
24 years ago.
That's crazy.
That's it?
You've
how-
been
it's how
around
fast-
for 24 years,
It's how
Rob.
I've been 24 plus 2.
Yeah,
so
right?
24 plus 2. But yeah, my girlfriend and I were big active Survivor watchers, and we just recently watched the season where his wife competed on Survivor, Taj George.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she's she was actually very good in the season too. So
Respect.
yeah, I think she made, not spoil anything, but she made it pretty close towards the end of the show. So
Eddie George now coaching college ball.
Correct.
Also an Ohio State running back, a Heisman Trophy winner. We could do bonus table for Eddie George. Bonus table for the beautiful Eddie George slate.
like the sound of that.
Then one more box in the double, guys. Could we double up with another awesome running back? Maybe Barry Sanders. Do I dare say? I know Alfredo would be happy. Let's go AFC West, says Eric Linnell. Looking for the West, Mr. Eric. We do have an authentic, but they're all authentics, of course. Ooh, we have the most underrated defensive player of all time. DeMarcus Ware we did pull, Rob.
That's what I was just
Extremely underrated. The most career pick sixes ever. Third most picks ever. 11-time Pro Bowler. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Rod Woodson on the Steeler Authentic. Spencer Fuller.
What a night.
A full house of helmets. Spencer strikes again. That boy Spence. Rod Woodson Authentic.
If you had to guess how many hits that was for Spencer tonight, Common, without checking, what would you say?
Yes, I would say 10.
He's at 8.
8.
He's at 8 right now.
Okay, so that's pretty darn good, Spence. How many boxes total tonight?
It's not bad.
Are we at like 24, maybe? 24?
That I can tell you in just a moment.
Maybe a little bit less, but,
Rod Woodson, man, awesome.
right?
Is that it's authentic, or is that a rep?
No, they're all authentics in the diamonds.
You're right,
all
you're right,
authentics in the diamonds.
You're right.
A Rod Woodson Authentic.
You know, it's funny. I've put them all down as authentics all night. That's the first time I've asked that.
Yeah, you're good. No problem, my man. A good reminder for you and the customers both. All boxes in the diamonds are all authentic. So we did get a spot taken. Actually, it's the spot from the other guy, right? The carryover spot.
Correct. So unless Michael says anything going forward, yeah, he is. So there's now 7 spots left in the diamonds.
All right, here's what we'll do. I want to give these guys plenty of time to keep the night going after all this momentum tonight, Rob.
Correct.
I'm going to give them until 10:05. That's 9 minutes, maybe 8 minutes and change. 9:56 right now. You guys got 8.5 minutes to keep the night going. If nobody gets in by 10:05, we're done. A couple folks get in. I extend that deadline, Rob. So what we'll do is a rundown, and then we'll talk about hits of the show for now, and then we will see where we sit at 10:05 Central Time here.
I know you asked me how
23.
many. 25.
25. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good night tonight in the break room. 25 boxes, every single one featuring an autographed item, and every single one being authenticated here. So thank you guys for doing that. Let's do a rundown, guys. Maybe the final rundown tonight, but maybe not. If you guys want to keep ordering tonight. By the way, real quick, look at all the stuff here on the table. 1 second. Let me pull this up. All the stuff on the table tonight, guys. Why is that randomizer up there? All right, so here's all the stuff. All these awesome lids. Baker Mayfield, Drew Brees, and more. So much party. Yes, so David, I'll do a rundown right now, brother. So this could point you towards all the flexes. Good evening, Sir Common and Brother Rob. Point me toward the flexes, please. So best place for speed flexes is the diamond helmets. We are down to 13 boxes left. That includes the Baker Mayfield Rave Authentic, Kurt Warner Ram Authentic, dual sign speed flex Warren Moon Earl Campbell. On that Oiler with that blue visor, the JJ McCarthy Winter Warrior Flex, which you can double up with the Barry Sanders Custom Flex. The greatest running back of all time, a must-have for any PC. So 13 boxes left. Mayfield, Warner, Moon, Campbell, McCarthy, and Sanders. 5 photoed headliners in the final 13 boxes. 3 flexes, Sanders, McCarthy, and the dual-signed Oiler. 6 headliners total with Rondé Barber. That could pair with Baker Mayfield. And then the NFC North double up. Barry Sanders and J.J. McCarthy out there in the North. Speaking of speed flexes, we got 5 boxes left in the practice squad. 1 speed flex left, the Bruce Smith speed flex. NFL's all-time sack leader, 200 career sacks on that beautiful helmet with that blue visor, Bruce Smith. Now, we have 3 boxes left in the throwback alternate mixer series. We have a Barry Sanders Lions alternate authentic 1 in 3 chance of the Barry Sanders in this series. We also have the headliner mixer. We have 21 boxes left, 15 headliners left, 1 speed flex, TJ Watt, 2-tone chrome flex, but tons of basketball and baseball headliners. Steph Curry, Magic Johnson, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kevin Durant. On the baseball side, Ricky Henderson, David Ortiz, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Johnny Bench. Then every single secondary headliner, Jamar Chase, John Smoltz, Shaq, CeeDee Lamb, Trevor Hoffman, and Allen Iverson in the headliner. Brand new jersey series, 1 box in. We pulled the Ricky Williams. Every other headliner out there, names like Montana, Bradshaw, Favre, Len Dawson, A lot of quarterback royalty in that break. Then we do have the mystery box tab. Got some speed flexes in the all authentic series. Names like, Jerry Rice, Calvin Johnson, Randy Moss, Josh Allen. We do have our college rep personals, which are still loaded with names like Vince Young, names like Warren Moon, AJ Green, Colston Loveland, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, Johnny Manziel, Joe Theismann, and Thurman Thomas. We do have that headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. For just over $19.34, you get 4 headliner names. So, David, you just tuned in. I did tell the customers, you guys have until 10:05 to get the breaks moving. If we're looking at like 5 to go somewhere, I will keep the night going and give you guys more time. So 2 spots taken in the diamond double, 2 spots taken in the diamond single. That would put us at 5 to go, and I'll give you guys more time. Right now it's 7s and 8s, but if we get it down to 5, more than happy to keep the party going. You guys got 4 minutes to knock out 2 spots or 3 spots in one of our breaks. Mostly nonstop action tonight. Mostly nonstop action all night long. It has been 13 minutes, though, since the last order. So if you guys want to keep the party going, I would say order ASAP. Let's talk hits of the show tonight. Hits of the show, it's like 1 and 1A. I'm going to go Drew Brees number 1. The Black Saints Speed Flex with that gold ink. That is my number 1 tonight. I'm going Jerome Bettis on that Ghost Chrome number 2. My number 3 hit of the night tonight. Because we don't see it often, I'm going the Joe Burrow licensed jersey. And then can I get that Ricky Williams jersey, Rob? Is that still around here somewhere?
Absolutely.
That's actually my number 4. As much as I love the John Elway helmet, I know it's worth more. Elway's 5 for me. Emmitt Smith is 6. Ricky Williams is 3 for me. Here's that beautiful Ricky Williams weed jersey. And then Elway Authentic coming in at number 5. And then the Emmitt Smith Mini, number 6. I could easily go with Eddie George, Julio Jones as well. But I'm going to go with the ones we have up front in the interest of just mixing it up here in the room.
Yeah.
What do you think? Top 6 tonight, Rob.
I mean,
Loaded, jam-packed list of
Crazy.
names here tonight.
Crazy. So I'm gonna go with all due respect to Emmett. I'm gonna go with Mini Emmett at number 6.
So you're going backwards, same as me, 6 for Emmett.
Man, then it gets tough. I'll go with Joe Burr at 5. I'll go with DeMarcus at 4.
That's actually John Elway. I put
Is this
DeMarcus
Elway? Oh, that makes it.
Right, that makes it harder, right?
So I was gonna say. So okay. So no, still the same list. I'm gonna go with Elway at 4. Let's see here. This is when it gets this is nut crunching time right here, man.
Right?
Oh, okay. So I still have both flexes and then the jerseys. So am I
Right.
missing one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, you went 6 Emmett, 5 Burrow, 4
4
Elway.
So the 4 in front of you. This is tough, man.
Right?
I'll go with Ricky. I'll go with Ricky at 4,
Okay.
and then 3. What am I missing here?
No, you have your 6-5-4. Ricky would be your 3.
Ricky's my 3, and then
Okay.
I'll go with Drew at 2, and then Jerome at 1.
I love how you have Bettis at 1 because I have Breeze at 2, and I was definitely torn.
I was almost tempted to put Ricky at 1. I'll be
Right?
honest. Yeah.
You could do it. I won't
Yeah.
judge you. That jersey is sick. So a couple minutes,
Michael-
guys. Last
Michael
call
wants
for
the
orders.
refund.
We got him a refund. You're good, Michael. We can give you the refund, brother.
Yep.
You did get in when the break sold out. You are good for that refund, my man. So that'll go back to 8 spots to go.
Gotcha.
The only reason you got a refund is because the break did oversell. Some customers want that closer spot. They want the last spot. So that is a fair offer there for Michael Arias. All right. Kick back to your card there, Michael. Give it, a day or two, but it should definitely kick back to your card right there for that oversell. So another minute, guys. Last call here for orders. Rob, in case we are done for the night, let me get your final thoughts on what has been a pretty darn good show tonight.
Whew, crazy fun time, man. Emphasis on crazy, but it was well worth it. Anytime you can get, the diamonds were great. I've never seen a chase wheel spin get spun around this much and taking advantage of this much, but for good reason, man. Some of the better helmets and items that I've seen across the board. It's really, really fun. It was a really enjoyable night, so definitely worth the craziness. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Seeing Diamond Helmets, all authentics, my favorite series in the room. That's always a lot of fun. So yeah, 100%. Awesome night tonight. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. Rob Hill, great job co-hosting tonight.
Thank you, brother.
Producing, and of course, the best job though is our customers, right? They make the show possible.
Oh, they did.
They make the show awesome. You guys make the show a whole lot of fun. Night all, says Ashley. Good night, Ash. Good night to all our customers. Rob, you're back on Thursday at noon. Is that right?
Thursday at noon. Me and Robbie Lopez, R&R time.
R&R. Also Friday at noon.
Correct.
And 3.
Running it back with Robbie.
Oh, you guys are running back. It was a great night. See you guys tomorrow, says Robert. See y'all in the AM, says Ashley. That'll be Robbie and Mike at 9. Normally, I'm the 6 p.m. guy, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But Wednesday is the early show for me. So I'll be on at 12 and 3 tomorrow with Mike Napolitano, actually. He'll be in for Rip at 12 and 3 tomorrow. Dom and Steven tomorrow night. But again, great job, guys. Thank you so much for ordering, for chatting and buying. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Watch those shows 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.